Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Three Hopes. Oh boy, today is the day we finally start. Best boy Claude, Golden Deer, coming right up. Gotta go to new game if we're gonna do that. Oh man, the grind. It begins. It begins again. Okay, everything gets to carry over. Carry support levels. We're playing on normal. We're gonna play on casual because I don't want people dying. Slow and steady because we got to hear those level up quotes from the new people, which isn't gonna be a lot of people, but I mean, hey, new people, let's go. And I guess we'll go on to file number 5. We'll just move the list down 3 again. And skip over the repeatable stuff that we've seen a million times already. So, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Matthew. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to Golden Deer. I can't skip this. Oh my gosh. That's still the right form. Yep, you better believe it.
Hey, what's...
Hey, what are you doing? I can't believe it. Kill. I'm gonna name myself Kill.
Well, looks like...
Back off, you
Yeah, well, the...
Whoa!
Who we're up gonna be leaving. Of course I...
He's just like, back off, man. Oh, the Ashen Demon. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no?
I am a demon.
Wasn't it...
Wish him luck, express your unease, try to lighten the mood.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
A double?
No. We don't have luck. We make our own luck. Yes.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Here we go again.
Let's move out.
So begins another journey through the lands of Fodlan.
Time to see what you're made of.
Alright. Too bad that didn't count towards my kill count.
Are these guys new recruits or something?
Oh yeah, they are a lot of new recruits. Charge! Charge! Let's do this! Ah! Why are they all separated? Does it make things easier for us? Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doing fine, you just managed to finish with Blue Lion's non-bio trout. Yep.
Yes, that's that.
That's why this is another stream.
Hey, you! Clear out that roof over there.
Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah, we're all done with it now. It is time to see what the Golden Deer route has in store for us. La 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 la. This, bro. What an aim. What an aim. He has no aim. Alright. I was kind of tempted to play this off screen just to get to the freaking house choice to speed things up, but I don't know what his level is. I think it's higher than 75 though. I think. I don't know 100% for sure though.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
No.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The Ashen Demon's here. Where? I was gonna say.
We're saved! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, she kind of sounds like Rita a little bit from Tales of Vesperia.
Now, isn't this
I know you said...
You must be the infamous Action
I forget what the name you said was, but it wasn't Rita's voice actor. But she kind of gives
This'll
off
be the
that
end of the Ashen
vibe.
Demon. No one can beat the
It's
captain.
weird.
What? Captain? How?
Bye-bye, Leslie.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Yeah, Lisa Ortiz. Yeah, I know you said Lisa Ortiz yesterday, I think it was. But,
What do you do about that?
I don't know why. She kind of sounds like, Rita's voice actor a little
I
bit.
can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Kawakami from Persona.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her
Does
before
she
it's
not
too
sound
late.
similar? I swear, she sounds similar to me. It's so weird. Bugging me. Plot twist, or twin sisters. But no. Probably not. Ugh. Time to die. Yeah. Oh, I had a warrior special. I didn't use it. Oops.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Captain Burling has died.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wonder why I can't skip this. They make this so dramatic. Every other encounter with Byleth is not nearly this dramatic.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Alright, if you say so.
Why am I so scared? It's just one murder. I've got you.
Block.
Run while you can.
No! This can't be happening!
Wah. Oh my gosh, look at Violet.
Where did you get that power?
No escape! No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down!
Michelle Ruff is also in this game. But you said she was voiced by Lisa Ortiz, though. Unless there's something wrong with the credits there. Wow, Tim really fell back to assess the situation, but why? I like he didn't actually fall back. I was still kind of beating him up a little bit. Alright, elite soldier, get out of here. Die. And that's how you beat him up.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Here it comes!
Was mentioned in the Fire Emblem Wiki. I see. Violet just doesn't care, he just blocks it all.
That's enough. We did what we came for. Everyone, fall back.
No, come back to me. I'm not done with you.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Dang it, man. What a rip. Alright, overwrite. A chance encounter skip. I will skip the chance encounters because yes. Flight route
Well,
is
since you're here,
a thing.
do you mind stepping in and
Oh my
helping
gosh,
us
it's
chase
Claude
off
von
these
Riegan.
Scary bandits.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty.
77 is the level we ended up
if we
on.
survive, that is.
Alright, here we go.
There they are. Kill them all.
Okay.
I'll deal with things here.
Hopefully I'm fighting at disadvantage here.
Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Oh, I don't even have to actually use Edelgard for this. I'm stupid. I didn't know that. I could just switch right back. They don't let you switch back right away, so that made me think you can't switch in general, but I just saw it, like, flicker, and I'm like, oh.
I suppose my turn has arrived.
This doesn't matter in the end. Alright.
I won't allow anyone to stop me. Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
I think it's Claude time, too.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there.
Bandits have a
Yeah, the
firm
first
hold
mission
on
they're always
the
level 1, just like Shez is level 1.
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Actually, technically Shez didn't have
Try
a
and
level in
keep an
that
eye on
last
who
fight,
we're
but
fighting,
whatever.
And make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Same thing. Alright, Edelgard, you do the thing.
Gnomes, they must learn who they're up.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
And you do
Let's try
that.
this. Let's see how...
Alright, I got you. We got the entire weapon triangle at our disposal here. Alright, bye-bye.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Dimitri, I was gonna say, how long does it take to freaking
This
kill
will
an easy
secure our
base?
victory.
Alright.
Defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like
No
this.
problem.
I've awaited this.
I'll take them.
I don't even think they even get experience points in this battle.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Their experience bar didn't go up at all.
Nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Considering these level 1 units are only for
How
this
many
fight,
foes
I'm
does this guy have working for him anyway?
probably not surprising, I guess. Alright, prepare to die. Oh my gosh, it's Eloise!
Repent,
I feel like I do this every single time.
The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Alright, yay, Eloise. Now we get to...
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of
What if I
Seros
decide not to kill Costas? I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna let him
If
live for a
you
little
release
bit.
One of them, brats, I'm finished.
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Oh, it's fine. They can rush us. Alright, you want an all-out offensive? You got
This
it.
is where you die, dogs.
I never get this tutorial just because it's like, yep. Where is Eloise?
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
But I don't wanna. Alright, die.
You're gonna learn how tough a bandit can really be.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here.
Easy.
I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
I would agree with that. We never should have.
Is it over?
I swear, when he's transformed, he kind of looks like a vampire a little bit. Definitely gives off that vibe. Alright. It's time.
Hang on.
It's
Yours-
time to join a class. Again. On higher difficulties, you'll face stuff. Oh, and lots of stuff at that. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to you, Eloise.
Hey!
Hey!
If I'm honest, what say you?
Alright, I say nothing. I say nothing other than talking to Dimitri.
You have, speaking of which, no.
You are
By the way,
kidding me!
How about this?
Alright. Claude, I'll talk to you last, not Ferdinand.
Thank you. What do you think?
What?
I
you would,
think
on
that
another
is amazing.
Thanks.
Alright, Claude. Gotta up your
How's
support
that?
points right away here. Alright, Eloise, we're heading out.
I see. That, if I'm honest,
Yeah, we got this. We're doing this.
My sincere.
My sincerest sincerity. Whoopsie. Welcome to Three Houses. Oh my gosh, the Church of Saros. It's time.
And with that, may I
Agreed. Say
The moment has come.
I'm just glad I.
such
How we have some we would you.
the also your or can you
Turn her down.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Sarah, whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply...
they've really
All right.
I agree.
I
if I the so we are
each of Adel, Demit, and
We could select it. You are some...
So
Adel,
I can-
Dimitri,
yes.
and... Alright, welcome to the Leicester Alliance, Golden Deer, where you only get 2 new students, 2.5 if you count Leone. House for students for the Leicester Alliance. What they lack in organization, they make up for in skill. Actually, now I kind of wonder. Oh, I kind of see where the not recruiting Byleth route would go. Maybe Leone's just like, frick you, I'm out. I could see that happening. Alright.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Nod to assent.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
well then. With that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
hello.
Hi. Greet him, admire his ability.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining
Does Yuritsa
houses.
always take control of your house? I don't remember how Black
It's
Eagles
decided
went.
already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
You think he does?
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Guess it makes sense.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Since going to your house are now playable. Hello, Mr. Claude von Riegan. He's a fighter. She's a fighter. I wonder why Lysithea never showed up in Blue Lions. That seems a little interesting. Holy night. Yeah, we're gonna have to build up all Leone supports now, aren't we? Whoops.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Why not?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
Yes, Claude.
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
Well, the term's only just started. The church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out?
Let's go.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Bye.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
Take the praise and run with it.
So long as I'm here, this will
Oh,
all
I didn't
work
want
out
Marianne,
just
I wanted
fine.
Hilda.
Are you sure? That's a relief.
Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Not reassuring. Anyway, fire a whip.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
That's the spirit. 2 weeks later.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Indeed.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
Blood scent?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
Yes.
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
Guess you hold back, so just charge forth?
We'll be heroes if we
No.
manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah! Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts!
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But...
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Ghosts?
Let's go.
How childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Let's do it. Alright, well, we got 2 overpowered units, and then the rest is just have fun, basically. Okay, well, I'm playing Claude for now, so I think that'll be fun.
We'll put the bandits to rest.
No problem, I got it.
Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Come on, they're just bandits. But that doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
There you go, Claude. Trying to go crazy. Dang, we're already 1%. We're losing, man. Honestly, we're carried by Kratos' health by a lot here. Oh, look and go.
Don't hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm not letting it pass. My life depends on it. I can still fight.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Hi, Yuritsa.
Not yet.
La 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 la. Okay. Go get him, Claude. Go get him. I'm gonna beat up a gatekeeper now.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Not yet.
Why not? Boom! Perfect. Alright, we're in.
Sorry, everyone. Gotcha. Blame me all you want.
Oh, nice. That special looked pretty cool.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Alright, get wrecked. Hey.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are...
Where is Chest Man?
all over the thing.
Alright,
Not a
I'll
problem.
send you after the thief.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Yes, you did. Kratos, Wawa, or Sheets?
Progress looks good on me.
Does indeed. I mean, I like water. Sheets are nice during the winter because they keep you nice and warm. So I don't know. I'd probably choose water.
Remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
Oh,
now it is my
let's grab that. There we go. And then you're gonna beat up another thief. Alright, nailed it. I said, nailed it. How dare you hit me? There you go. There you go. Leaders, Acumen, Dust Cloud, level 1. Imbue attacks with wind. Slightly increase the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launch in the air. In order to defend, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Oh, I guess Lance Breaker too? What? Oh, because he's an axe fighter. He's an axe fighter that uses a bow. You would know what I meant by that. If you live in Pennsylvania, there are 2 different convenience store gas stations based on Pennsylvania. Have their own territory based on Pennsylvania. Wawa operates in Eastern, while Sheets operates in Western and Central. Oh. Well, I've heard of Wawa. I kind of thought there was something going on right there, but I'd never heard of Sheets before, so I just kind of wanted to answer that in a silly way, I guess. Because why not? But that's cool though. They know that they won't get as much business if they go into other.
So what's next?
To their opponent's territory.
Search the basement. Something is
I don't get it
amiss.
though. Why? Is there some weird brand loyalty going on in Pennsylvania?
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like
An academy student.
Seize the dungeon. Operate around the Pennsylvania area. Neighboring states as well. All my also located in Florida for some reason. See, they're smart. They expanded. The people are gonna just go into brand loyalty. Then they might as well establish brand loyalty in Florida.
Are you here to rescue me?
Hey, are you all right? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
A mysterious soldier and their
It's not
allies
safe
appear.
here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort question mark to safety.
They're targeting that academy student. We have to protect her.
They're just dealing with it. Like it's not even a big deal, you know? Alright, Claude, seize the plaza. Show them what's what. She's going so slow.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Wait.
Let's see how this goes.
Well, I mean...
More
yeah, just go
bandits
beat 'em
that
up.
eluded us. Leave none alive.
Don't let the thief retreat. This'll be easy. And it has already been defeated. Hilda, what's taking you so long? I was gonna say, Kratos and Lawrence are both working on this, and they're taking forever. That's kind of crazy.
Okay. We should be safe here.
Alright, go
see how
capture
this
that
goes.
base.
Here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Whoopsie. Bruh.
Hi there. I'm Kranya.
Hi.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Okay.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Yuritsa says that like he knows her. Like they've literally had a run-in with each other already. Like why? How?
Good.
How is this possible?
That's the last of them.
Alright, Claude, you need to be a little stronger, man. Alright, kill this one. Epic teamwork. Now you can take that one out next. Taking out all the bases today.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Why won't you pay attention? Just be nicer than that.
Anywhere, mantra. I have something very...
That's something very special planned for you. I wonder what that could be.
Progress looks good on me.
Very special planned for you.
All right. You asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Also, she said Monica before we actually knew her name. That's funny. Alright, giant monster.
Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Yeah, it's your moment, Claude.
Blame me all you want.
Alright, Hilda, I need you.
Attack in force.
My turn,
You'll
you know.
never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
The heck?
Hurting this thing?
I sense fear in this beast. Keep attacking.
She did a lot more damage than I was anticipating there.
Defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
Talk about strange customers. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Yes, let's go. First S rank. Level up.
Progress looks good on me.
Yeah, it does.
I fought and I won.
Alright, good job, Claude.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
I don't know. It's for you to find out. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Agree wholeheartedly, agree half-heartedly.
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again!
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
Trust the dining staff, suspect the dining hall staff.
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know
lady
this,
was
but
one of
you
them.
need
That'd
to
be
get
funny,
out
though.
there, and quickly.
Dash off without a word. Mention Thomas before you run off.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
But let's do it together. Wait, what are we doing?
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, not again.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Good luck finding him. Ugh. Alright, overwrite that data.
Prologue. The battle for the locket. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Say it, resist the urge and stay quiet.
Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay, it's not like I suspect you or anything. But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows, maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Yeah, Matthew.
I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
Oh, you know it, Claude.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I suppose that's for us to find out.
I can't believe the Almiran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's locket was completed. My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Riegan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance Lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly,
I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Almirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
Oh yeah.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance.
Forgot that happened in part 1,
And
or the
even
prologue.
if Lord of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Almirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Offer to fight with them, propose asking the knights for help.
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me.
Really?
The
Already?
name's Shamir. I'm a knight of Saros.
She comes in
The
early.
bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the kingdom and imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almiran wyvern riders.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Oh, he do be in. The Almiran army is particularly on our doorstep. I better talk to the others, calm my nerves. Alright, let's do it.
Oh boy.
We've got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time. Well, I think it's just a coincidence. It makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh? Sympathize with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Almira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. So this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen of the future. Can't help but feel the events are going to have a massive impact on
I'm
Fodlan.
counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. Mind talking to them? Got it, Claude. Who's this blue one over here? Oh, Shamir.
Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, name's Kratos. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, but I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. And it seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something. You got it.
In actuality,
An Almiran presence appearing near Fodlan's throat is not all too uncommon. With House Goneril requesting reinforcements from all corners, I would think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Goneril has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
Speaking of...
Regardless, you were a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us? Tell me raring to go.
Right on.
If fighting is sort of my job, I'm not worried.
Fascinating.
See, in that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it. Indeed.
Aw.
Oh, why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless.
Oh, hey!
Come on, Ignatz. You've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Almira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns?
Do this.
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Almira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We totally outfight these guys. Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Kratos does.
What to do?
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can we please talk some sense to him? Show compassion, Magnus, give some advice.
Let's see.
Look, just go out there and do your best. If things get too rough, there's no shame in retreating.
I get it.
Do what I can and run if things get too dangerous. Yeah, okay. I think I can handle that. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. Just to go out there and give it our best. That's the spirit. The Elmyran army breaks through the throat, which is granted is unlikely. The Alliance will be in a mortal trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Let's see.
The guy's perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. If he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same.
I see.
Yes, perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude is what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. Oh, yes, you will see very soon. That's absurd. I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school. Ask about a brother?
So basically...
Dang it. Think you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. Okay, Hilda.
Oh.
Goddess. ... Ask if she's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my adoptive father again if I did that. ... Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Hi, Claude. Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now.
How's that?
You long for until we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? No. Oh, I can't go to the... Okay, it'll take some time, and these guys aren't even done yet. I like how it's showing the normal faces. Heck, it's even showing all the Ashen Wolves in their original forms, too, which is kind of funny. You don't see them like this. You never see them like this, but only in this one you do. Yuritsa. Byleth's not in his original form. Wonder why that is. Yeah, I don't know why. That's just... I just find that very interesting, you know? Very, very interesting. And meanwhile, they all got a lot of work to be doing. Claude, you're gonna be the one who's gonna be doing the most stuff. Well, Claude and Hilda, really. And then Leone after that. Because whatever Leone had to do with everyone before, I did next to none of it. I did Ferdinand, and that was basically it. I'll have another chance with Geralt later. I'm hoping that Linhardt will be recruitable in this playthrough. Because if he's not, then that will really suck, and I won't be able to do Leone. I already know I can't do Geralt and Manuela without doing another playthrough, so that's kind of inconvenient. Well, guess it is what it is. Anyway, moving on. Hi, Claude.
How's that?
I'm ready for you. Do do do. Do 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 do.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
I remember him.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress. Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers
This guy's
to
like
push
freaking
through?
Metodia, but...
Yes,
But the
and I
Golden
did
Deer
all that.
equivalent?
We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmyra?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the
He's
current
off
state
rocker.
of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Why does Elmyra want Fodlan so bad? I don't get it.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket. I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense here.
Hi, Holst.
Claude von Riegan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Riegan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh. No pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
And I as well. Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
Talk boldly to inspire and then quietly watch the matter play out.
Did you get some bad rations there or something, friend? It's not like you to be this quiet.
Just saving my energy.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Why battle if it's impregnable, then? Drive back the Elmyran forces. The Allied base is captured. Alright, well, I mean, I think we should definitely get everyone on some bad stuff again. Okay. I was gonna say, I think you're already on this, but alright, do that. We still gotta find some things here. Wait. Yeah, whoever's not here, you can have the rusted weapons. Until we can figure out if you're actually going to be joining us here. Okay, Herodi needs to stay because that's your personal weapon. Scroll of Talus is yours. Balthus, that's yours. Alright, then let's go. Wait, what's that? No, she doesn't have a personal weapon. The Ichor scroll, we'll keep that on you. And honestly, as far as these guys are concerned, I might just take them off too, because I know Sylvain is just going to be Blue Lines exclusive, I believe. Alright. The ones I know for sure are going to be exclusive to their routes, I'm just like, alright, you know what? Not going to worry about that. Although, I say that and I haven't removed that from her. Why have I not done that? When am I ever going to use her again is the real question. Probably never. Okay. It's Ferdinand. Okay, so yeah, there's a little bit of fixing that needs to be done here. Barley archers. Just give him a mirror, alright. That makes a lot of sense. I guess you get Ardenbar plus 78, because why not, right? Whoa, 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 I think we need to swap this a little bit. Hey, Claude, I got you, man. Let's just do a little bit of a swap here. Because, I mean, Hilda should use an axe, Claude should use a bow, let's be honest. Alright, fix that with the Braid Bow. Braid Lance. Braid Tome. Sage's Tome. And that's it. Well, now we're definitely a little bit OP here, so let's kick some butt. Well, obviously I already know what your ability is. Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. Charging enemies short distance away will be drawn in. Unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increase the adjutant gauge, fill rates, slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. I see. Based on number of consecutive hits, speed will... Man, if there was a Lance version of the creator, so that sounds like that'd be kind of funky, really. Really funky. Okay. I think we're all good there. I'm probably gonna use Hilda in this battle, maybe? I mean, we only really got her and Claude as new units, and then kind of Leonie a little bit. Like I said, she's half there. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I can't change our locations. Alright, you got it. 15 minutes, 600 enemies.
Crush the enemy, reinforcements and all.
Skip my turn, you know.
Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Beat the Allmire and force near the Allied base.
This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
She equipped bow-related skills. Oh, man.
One and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan.
I'm guessing Claude probably has axe skills, too. Oh, boy.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
Got strongholds to the north and south. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Holst advancing the center to act as decoy.
Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help.
Hurry! We have to save our knights!
Beat the Wire Riders and aid the Alliance soldiers. Yeah, go take that one out, please. I'll deal with the other one. Oh my gosh, it's him.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nadir could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
Defeat Nadir!
I shall trample all without exception.
Alliance force advancing to the valley.
That was close. My thanks for your aid.
Take a breather. No problem. I got it.
And what's his level exactly?
Progress looks good on me.
Oh, 3? Nice.
We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time.
It's your call, kiddo. But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away from me.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test. If it looks like we can't handle you, we'll come up with another way.
That's that.
Take a breather.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Why are we over here again? Where's the key? Oh, not for a bit, I guess.
Back, Nadir, you'll have to retire that overblown title of yours.
I'm Nadir the Undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
Alliance army activated the Ballista. Oh no.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Where is everyone going? Oh, duh, okay.
Now it is my turn. Go!
Yeah, go build a bridge, Lawrence. Go build a bridge. Guess I could go over there if I just freaking did the thing. Alright, we are okay. We just wait for bridge.
Fools, the lot of them. Strike them from this land.
Okay. Did you build a bridge?
Don't worry, it won't
Well, I guess since you built a bridge, I guess we can do that now. Okay, we're good now. Now, can you guys go take that one out and build another bridge for me?
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
You see? Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
These strongholds completely surrounded all Myron forces.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
My turn. We changing places?
Oh, now it's going down? Okay, alright. I was about to freaking move off of...
My turn, you know.
Move off of her.
All of them!
Alright, we're well over the kill count here, so that's good at least. Alright then, let's go. Alright, I know where I'm going. Beat the messenger. Alright, I'm sending a messenger out at you now.
Don't worry.
I'll show you a messenger. Blah 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 blah. Oh, look at her go. That was good work. Alright, here we go. Did you... Why are they near me?
That is the end of their messenger and the reinforcements. I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
I like the new Awakening song. Beat the Wire Riders targeting the Allied base. Bruh.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You guys go deal with that. I'll deal with the other stuff. It'll be fine. Alright, take this. Level up.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
That level was not great. Aw, man.
Out of my way. Out you go.
Not a tornado. Alright, take this. Are they going after the other ones? You haven't even killed the first one yet? Seriously? That's crazy.
Hit them hard and fast.
I will try. Alright, kill this one next,
Don't
please.
worry, I won't slack off.
I'm gonna make sure all the threats are gone. Alright, now let's go.
Got it.
Leonie, go open chest. That's what I request of you. Why are they already like half injured?
Now the enemy's surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Riegan.
You think I'm behind us? If you did once! Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself!
If you say so.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra!
Yeah, so great. Just wants the conquest. That's all he wants to do.
Now I'm mad.
All right, let's go. All right.
You fight well. for a pack of brutes. I won't lose to these rats.
Imagine losing to rats. Ba 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 da bum.
I'm still just a delicate flower.
That's been our only level up quote I've seen so far. What?
How dare you challenge me?
I can't believe Claude missed.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you.
Maybe he is your
one day.
brother.
I promise you that!
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
So he's trying to get that resolved without any death. I see. I see, Claude. Sneaky.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
And I will say this every level up, no matter what. Really?
I'm aiming high.
She leveled up.
See? I can pull my weight too. I'm still just a...
Yep. Very nice. Oh my gosh, Claude can smash now. Claude can smash.
This gonna help.
Very nice. 999G. Not bad, not bad.
We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst!
Couldn't start until after chapter 4 anyway.
Thousands of soldiers all by himself.
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
Compete for attention with Holst.
Yeah, well, give me a couple years and I'll be swatting down tens of thousands.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if, you should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, The Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That host sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. But it was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Riegan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
That Claude's offer. Ask why he wants you. I'll definitely accept it.
What I need to do is repay what's owed, and yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for. So I'm in. Thanks.
Glad to have you.
Yeah, let's go.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Omirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue Finn. It's finally time to start the arc.
Golden Wildfire. To war.
No, not more war.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Riegan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing it at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for a guy like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Huh, so war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on. I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
Accept the offer, hesitate a little, I'm doing it.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Yes, indeed.
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. You probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes, my adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire is looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Fail not owner. Oh, we just get it right out? That's crazy. Freykugel owner. Dude, what the heck? The freaking Lester camp music is crazy. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? Because it pays to be a commander. You said things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. I got my own space when I can get back, keep all my stuff in order. This probably means that they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Just can't be something else. You see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. How'd you hear that? It's kind of nuts. We parted ways with Lawrence. Starting to gain new equipment. Well, let me do this. Man, I would love him to use Fail Not right now, but it's just not... It doesn't make a lot of sense at the moment. Okay, nice for you. Fix your... No, don't put freaking... Whatever. It's fine. You can have Amir. Everyone else should be fine. I need to get you fixed. Alright, who's got a support today? Kratos, Claude, and Leone. I wonder how many of Leone's we'll get. 1 or 2? I doubt it's gonna be all 3. Hi, Claude.
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 great lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
I don't know.
What, me? Well, I guess I'd...
Give him the old ba-bam, skirt around them with a nice whoosh.
Just hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
Ba-bam, right. Think you could elaborate on that a little?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Probably not.
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
It'll be sometime soon, Claude. It will be sometime very soon. Alright, Leone, let's see how many conversations I got with you now. Don't know why this has to be Golden Deer exclusive, but I guess we'll see soon.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leone?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember?
Call yourself a merc?
You were one before you even came to the academy.
Before that, though.
You've got years of experience on me.
Still,
everyone left.
you're
Hi, Builder Rig. How are you doing?
Brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Captain Gerald.
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice. I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first.
She said Gerald.
Eventually, he taught me for real. He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
Is he not going to comment about Gerald?
A mentor?
There's someone kinda, nope, self-taught all the way.
I do have a mentor, in a sense. You know, someone who occasionally gives me advice and stuff.
That sounds sort of vague, but I guess there can be all kinds of mentors. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me.
You know, her class is lances, yet she has a freaking bow case, arrow case behind her. What's up with that? That's so weird. You designed an esports jersey for your church homeschool co-op? Ooh, nice.
I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Thanks. I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, we can do B. Going up the ranks.
Hey, you got a minute?
No.
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty? Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? But yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leone,
You're great at being thrifty. You're a killer with a bow and arrow. Except she uses lances, but whatever.
I thought the bow was your thing. If you want to make a name for yourself, shouldn't it be with that?
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average,
then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
and then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though I wouldn't really call myself first-rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
You're level 77.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's not for me. Well, I guess we're waiting for that one for a bit. I personally, like, I know some people do it, like, oh, like, okay, maybe they have it, they shrink it down in the middle of the screen where it works, and then they will do something on the top, something on the bottom, but then you shrink the window so small, it's like, how do you see what's going on in the game at that point? I feel like that's borderline unwatchable. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, anytime I see someone doing shorts format for streams, I'm like, no, please, just do the normal 16:9 format, like, please, like, I don't like it. And I try not to do what, like, if I don't like it, then I try not to do it on my own streams. That's just kind of how it is usually. We finally got the golden deer together again, and now a war is on our doorstep.
Hello.
Oh, but maybe that's exciting for you, since you're a mercenary and all.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
I don't know.
I wasn't exactly hoping for a war, but yeah, it can be tough for mercenaries if things are a little too peaceful.
Huh.
Sounds like a pretty sad profession then. I wish we could just have peace forever. War is such a pain. Yeah, war sucks. It just sucks. Hello there. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. So that's the nature of this beast. I suppose so as well. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to whoever this is. Uh-oh, our first Lester book.
Oh.
Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I
Bring
don't
the
know.
goddess again, huh? It must be rough for you nobles having to follow your family's orders all the time. No, it's fine. I wouldn't be of any use to my adopted father if I stayed at home anyway. I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else. Rip. Lots of people are about to get hurt in another war, unfortunately. Hello. Letter from the Abyss Keeper.
How goes it?
Where's the gatekeeper? I might have passed being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still a novice mercenary. So just keep putting in the work and making my way up for now. Encourage her, ask what she means.
Right on.
Bruh. Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack up if you don't want me surpassing you. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around. I'm still surprised in the support conversation was no reaction about Gerald, given that up until the beginning of this chapter, she hasn't mentioned anything about Gerald, so it's like, okay.
Need something?
It's crazy. What, is it that autumn here? Contract with the Knights of Ceros ended. I'm back to being a mercenary. Why don't we do the contract? Why come to Lester?
Hey!
Why do you come to Lester over the Empire or Kingdom? I just happened to head out this way. Besides, people in the Alliance like bows, right?
And that's it.
So now I'm a regular mercenary, just like you. Looking forward to us working together. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess I'll hit the center last. So get this part over here. I was gonna say, where are you? If Lester's in danger, then it's time for my muscle to show the enemies his boss. And I kept working out after school ended. Praise his physique.
I love it.
Looking ripped as ever, I'm impressed. Yes, nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape.
How about that?
You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. Indeed, indeed. 2 more people to talk to, and then we are done.
Do you have
Oh.
If I may.
She didn't spawn in at first. House Gloucester and House Phlegathon guard the area around the Great Bridge of Murden. Count Gloucester is rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about Viscount Phlegathon. Call him the weather vane for a reason. He's liable to betray us with the slightest breeze.
Basically.
Gotta keep your guard up if you ever meet the man by the name of Acheron Lethe Phlegathon. Oh no. Come on, Acheron, don't be such a traitor, man. Yeah, that guy is a little bit scummy. When the Office Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood would close as well. Thanks to Lawrence, I'm now officially a knight of House Gloucester. Feel bad for him. Lawrence cornered you and you wouldn't take no for an answer, huh? Not at all. Lawrence approached me because he knew I was distraught.
I can do this.
Training all I can these past 2 years, so I'm sure I'll be of use. Indeed. Still figuring out our strategy. Sounds legit.
Got a minute?
There you are, Kratos. Let me give you the rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Our camp is located right over here. And the Great Bridge of Murden, which is here. The territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short,
Drive the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. It's worth it. Check out the training grounds or marketplace.
I'm counting on you.
You're free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Alliance nobles. I was gonna say, I guess I can't use the... Weird, I press the button, it's like nothing happens. You train your body and mind with proficiency. Never hurts to be prepared. I'll be seeing you often.
Work you into shape.
Alright.
I still have some hidden potential.
I believe you, Claude.
I still have some
hidden potential.
I still have some...
Say something else, man. I was gonna say, what's his, like, ideal? Oh, he's already a Wyvern Master. How come Wyvern Master is... Oh. Wyvern Lord is better than Wyvern Master, apparently. Yeah, if you're already on that, then I guess there's no real point. Alright, everyone, it's time for the meme run again. We're making everyone into mages. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that again. That was funny the first time, but... I don't think in a Dynasty Warriors game I really want to do that.
Finally. I've been waiting to try something new.
Let's go. Alright. So you want to be a brigand, a warrior. I don't know why you don't want to be a wyvern rider. Alright, let's go.
This'll be fun.
Will it though? Will it? Alright, get that. This'll be fun. Alright, good stuff. You're a brigand now. Alright, let's optimize that training. Let's freaking go. I kinda like it if Leone trained with somebody, but alright, whatever.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Wild Abandon Spike.
Not gonna forget
Pomp and
this.
Circumstance. Leader's Ploy. Break Shot.
That should come in.
Crush.
Just gonna let my
Deadeye.
Training can be the
Okay,
difference
that's it
between
for that.
victory and defeat.
Leone, come on. You pair up with your classmates, man.
I'll remember that.
I bet this'll...
Time to work you
Alright,
into
who's
shape.
acquiring a class? Hilda. Alright, I got you.
I could get...
Bum, 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 bum. Of course, when she said something new, I ended up skipping that. Oops. Alright, one more training session.
That should come in handy.
I've got the hang of it.
Another trick up.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Gotta acquire another class. Alright, Claude. Time to make you into a sniper.
I still have some...
Good job, Claude. You're a sniper now. Oh, okay, so he can't do that with that, huh? But you're good, you're good. Alright, Shamir's got Thief and Mercenary. Ba 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 da bum.
New way to fight.
Alright, all's
Can't
good.
wait to see how you do.
Now we got support conversations. Okie dokie then, Kratos and Hilda, let's go.
Whew, glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
Push back, stay quiet.
Whoa, hey now. Unnecessary? That's a little harsh. Someone has to get in there and turn the battle in our favor, even if it's dangerous.
I know, but why do you always have to be that someone? Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back, and if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines, and that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Really keep it in mind, tell her not to worry about it.
It's not about getting paid anymore. Fighting that way is just a part of me now. But don't worry, I've got no plans to go out that easy. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, alright?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Rip. Okay. Well, let's go check out the armorer.
Welcome.
Take a gander at all our wonderful wares.
I carry a little of everything here.
He does. He really does.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Got the bare necessities release. How to get to work. Speak with the strategist. Let's do this thing. And just to be sure there's no one else to talk to. Yep, good. Although... Alright, I need to go to Arvel because I need to go to the journal. Or the documents. Alright, 11 pages. A directory of information on each region within the Leicester Alliance, as it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Riegan, a duchy. Fertile plains and meadows constitute most of the territory, and the capital city, Deirdre, is a gorgeous port dubbed the aquatic capital. Though no industry dominates, Riegan boasts robust fishing, agriculture, commerce, and manufacturing. The lack of mineral resources being the region's only real drawback. Gloucester, a county second only to Riegan in size and in all the Alliance. Composed of woodlands and plains, its industries make great use of its natural resources. Agriculture, including dairy farming, as well as lumber and hunting, all flourish there. The region also has a strong tradition in the arts, as the capital of Edgaria is home to many artist workshops. Daphnel, a county nestled between the mountains to the west and the vast plains of the Vimmer River mount to the east, bordering the kingdom, and with easy access to Deirdre, the region has become a hotbed for all manner of commerce. The uninhabitable Valley of Torment, ALL, can also be found within Daphnel borders. Is it now? Interesting. Phlegethon, a small Viscounty, yet nevertheless home to the Great Bridge of Murden that spans the Airmid River, which gives it a huge advantage in trade. Seaward, a small mountainous Viscounty with no notable products. Albany, a Viscounty and a stopover for pilgrims on their way to the monastery. Burgundy, a Viscounty and the eastern gateway to the monastery. Near the source of the Airmid River, it features a number of natural sites, including the Caledonian Plateau. Got a couple more things. Alright, Alliance Nobles. A register of prominent noble house of the Leicester Alliance. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seros. Students forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. 1179 edition. House Riegan, the leading house of the Leicester Alliance, and descendants of one of the 10 elites. In the Crescent Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the move towards independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Round Table ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Riegan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presently unaccounted for. House Goneril, descendants of one of the 10 elites. It is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almiran army, mostly due to its territory position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia, a house of counts with land in the east of Leicester territory. In 1167, it was involved in a House Harim's rebellion. The Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. House Gloucester, descendants of one of the 10 elites. This house of counts hails from southern Leicester territory. The current head of the house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has an influential voice among the 5 noble families, with voting rights at the Leicester Alliance Round Table, second only to House Riegan. House Edmund, a house of Margraves with land in the north of Leicester territory. Its beneficial trade policies, emphasizing fair use of its personal harbors, have awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. The current head of the house is a renowned orator. House Daphnel, descendants of one of the 10 elites and formerly among the 5 great lords of the Alliance, have lost much power due to the internal discord. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphnel has borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status of a noble family. That do be a rip, though. Letter from the Abyss Keeper. It's been a while. As usual, I have something to report again. Today, I mentioned the Ashen Wolves before, right? The kids that missed out on graduating from the Office Academy up on the surface. Or that 3 of them in particular seemed like they'd be trouble. We'll make it 4. Yuri, Happy Constance, and now Baltus. All of them a real headache. That said, they're definitely keeping me on my toes. Just the other day, we found a huge hole leading up to the monastery. We had to hurry and push a boulder in front of it. A densely written letter in distinctly spiky handwriting. Well, sounds about right to me, I guess. Let's get to the strategist. Sounds for doling out the marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bandits are sitting on a stockpile of supplies that are raiding nearby villages. Eliminate the bandits and recover the supplies. Yes, indeed. Gain control of all the strongholds. None. La 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 la. Well, I guess I will keep Kratos out of this just because I would like to deal with other people.
Bring down our quarry.
Not sure I particularly care for who I'm going to use here, so I'll just use Claude since he's lower level. Once I get the blacksmith, I can unlock the weapons.
I'll paint us a path to victory.
No problem, I got it.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Alright, let's go.
Fight with me.
Ignatz, I got you. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I really need a tactics instructor ASAP. I think that would be ideal. Oh, I broke that from long distance. Crazy, man. That!
One step closer to my goal.
Good level up, though.
We managed to contain things here.
Hey, reinforcements, in the strongholds.
Looks like the battle turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide.
Hi. 500 enemies. Geez, you're already halfway there. Oh yeah, take some of this.
Claude, you're incredible.
Payback 2. When is Claude not incredible? Alright, let's go. Take that. Alright, keep it coming. Alright, get out of here.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want. This will help secure our victory.
Alright, who's next? Leone, come to me.
I've got this. Got it.
Honestly, I'll pass right by her on the way over there.
Bring it down.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
No.
I'll give you a hand.
Where at? Defeat 300 enemies? Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Hilda! No, it's mine.
That takes care of that.
We're gonna need some more enemies, though, if we're gonna get the 300 enemies. Battlefield is a little bit lacking. I'm gonna send them all down there while I go take out some smaller soldiers. I don't know what else I'm gonna do to get to 300 enemies.
Guess I'm more than just brains.
Alright, good job.
Pull out all the stops, Claude.
Enemy reinforcements have appeared.
Now we have the advantage.
Now what? Enemy Commander Thief appeared.
No matter what.
Alright, well, I'd rather you not kill the thief right now, so I'm gonna just tell everyone to go over there.
You doing this?
Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. Be an inspiration for the Alliance, Claude. Just, beat them all up.
I face my comrades after this.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Alright, enemy reinforcements have appeared. Oh no.
More fighting means more strength.
Alright.
Don't let your lives be wasted.
Claude, you're incredible.
Alright, got 300 enemies.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Come on, Claude. Oh, we're so close. I don't know if that's close enough.
Yeah, good to go.
Claude's like, I'm not that strong. Yeah, what the heck, man? You've got some strength.
Yeah, let's do up.
Alright. Hi, Hilda. Come with me.
It's all you, Hilda.
Alright, take this. I missed. How? Alright, still got 3 minutes left. Do I have any pots I can break? Nope. I do not. Really, just a matter of going crazy.
Guess I'm more than just brains.
What a performance, Claude. And I bet you have more tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, you better believe he's got tricks. Did we get Amir right away when we played Black Eagles? It seems so weird that we got Fail Not immediately. Maybe I'm just misremembering that. Die, monster! Yeah!
We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
Run into the camera, Claude. Just do it. Alright. Give us that mace.
One step closer to my goal.
Really good again.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Let's go.
I fought and I won.
Bottom. Okay, doing good there. I guess let's go to file number 3. Felt this Golden Deer save files at this point. Oh my gosh, it's a cutscene.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
Not in agreement.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what-if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Lawrence has rejoined you. Survey every spot. No. And he's already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Alright, the rendezvous point arranged with the Allied Army.
Right.
Plenty of information. I do hope that you find you useful. And we're utilizing cluster formation. In that case, I had the perfect strategy in mind. We'll go give the archers their orders. Alliance Sniper Fusillade. Create a farming village from bandit control. Villagers give you a gift in return. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Laurel Adornment. Well. Crazy.
Got a sec?
Hey Kratos. Hi Hilda. How's it going? How are you? What's going on?
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind.
Pretty please.
There are enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? Talk to the Chore Master about volunteering when you have a moment. Gladly, because, I mean, we do need to get some supports up again.
Uh-huh.
What am I doing? I didn't want to talk to this guy. But I talked to him anyway. Hi, Lawrence. I need to talk to you now.
If I may.
I see you are here as well, Kratos. It's House Riegan hired you as a mercenary.
I have a request.
War could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action. Show me ready. Declare you don't need to get ready. Oh, you prepare a thing. Mercenaries are always ready for war. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as the heir to a high-ranking noble family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that. Indeed. Whoops. And then Claude.
Got a minute? You know,
I got some new information. I'll fill the others later, but for now. You know, the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Long story short,
Layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. Claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fodlan. They abuse their authority by meddling in other governments by profiting off their position. Long story short, Edelgard says she won't stand for it anymore. Oh, regardless of whether that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance, right? Wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered in Garrick Mach. Best way to get there is straight through the Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all. Which means they plan to force their way through here. Edelgard might be hoping she can vanquish both the Alliance and the Kingdom in one go and rebuild Fodlan. From the ground up. We're not gonna just roll over. If they want to fight, we got no choice but to give it to them. Fighting time. Okay. Well, let's do this
Make
thing.
yourself useful?
Claude von Riegan. Let's get you going. Unless I want to, maybe I do Hilda first. Nope. I mean, yes, I will do Hilda first, but you know, why? Why?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I don't think I'm cut out for this. You take the lead, Claude.
Okay, but you're still going to have to pull your weight.
Yeah, I definitely got to call her out on that one. Also freaking nice, man. How lame.
Oh, yay!
Thanks so much for all your help. Want to have some tea now that everything's finished? Or maybe it's mealtime already, speaking of. You've been a mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food do you get to eat? So you usually make your own food? I usually make my own food, so...
definitely.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? Okay, you got it, Hilda. Got some ingredients here if you need any. Feel free to use them. Alright, I'm cooking that meal right now.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Blah, 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 blah. Not that one. I'd like it to be something they both like if that's possible. There we go. I don't want to do weapon durability though. What was the top option? Man! Alright, fine. Let's do it. Great.
Solid, solid.
Having a meal with everyone really gets me fired up.
I don't know, eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
Nap time would be nice.
Amazing.
Well, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoy it too. It's good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't have to be food either. Which reminds me, you probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should get something to Claude? Why not Hilda? What's up, you need something? Alright, time to check out our list of 3 Hopes gifts. Alright, Claude likes riding boots.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
You're welcome, Claude. Where'd he go? Book of Crest Designs. Where is that? Isn't it down here? No way. Oh, I passed it. I'm dumb.
Hey, this is great.
Exotic spices and board game.
Hey, this is...
Alright, let's go. He loves it.
Hey,
This is amazing!
Hey,
Alright, I'll give you one more of each just to make sure we get up to that A rank. Alright, I mean, hey, he's got good taste like in board games. Alright. Sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon? It's locked, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I won't rush it. Hilda, on the other hand.
Huh.
Okay, Hilda needs... lots of things, actually. She likes 6 things? Oh my goodness. She likes gemstone beads. I didn't let her finish that. Dapper handkerchief.
it. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. Book of sheet music. I don't understand why this is not in order. Stylish hair clip. Where is stylish hair clip? There it is. And armored bear stuffy. And anemone? Alright, you got that. Congratulations. I will give you one more of each just to make sure we get you up to that A. I mean, if 8 doesn't work for Claude, then 12 should work for Hilda, I would think. You have to think. Okay. Gemstone beads.
Love it.
Hi,
Thanks so
Just Toad.
much.
What U.S. states claim to be the origin of the whoopie pie? I don't even know what the whoopie pie is. 5 answers, though. Florida, New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Maryland? That's gonna be my guesses. Alright, Hilda, you're up to a B, so you're not locked at least. Looks like you're up to an A as well. Oh, nice.
Hey,
Pennsylvania,
still
Virginia. Very
alive?
nice. Only 2 out of 5,
I
though.
think it'd
Rip.
be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Texas.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Huh, so now you approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True, and they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually, the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
I'm not sure, but it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right? When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you, and it's not like I can stop you anyway. I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead. You know, yelling stuff like, "Smash 'em good!" and "Yeah, use those muscles!" That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Yep, super inspiring. Not so much. Anyway, I don't know where Johnstown Flood region is. A region Toad is familiar with. Pennsylvania. Texas incorrect. I'm gonna say West Virginia. Whoopie pie is like a snack or dessert that has 2 chocolate parts and cream in the middle. It's like a big Oreo with the cookies being replaced with chocolate cake or something. That sounds interesting and very yummy. It's very yummy. Probably really unhealthy too, but very yummy.
I don't know. I think all that yelling would only annoy some people.
You obviously haven't experienced my phenomenal cheering skills firsthand. Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
Laurel Highlands? Oh. I see. Wait, did it say it'll take some time? I wasn't looking at that. Yep. Pinpoint the origin of Marcellus Shale. Oh. Is it Marcellus, Quebec? I don't know. There's a place called Marcellus, Quebec, but I don't know. To the chore master we go.
Make yourself useful.
Shamir, who do you like here? She's literally part of the Golden Deer playthrough, and she literally supports nobody in Golden Deer. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, Leone hates everything, so... I guess I'll have you support... We'll do Marianne, I guess. Or Ignatz. I'll do Ignatz. Message retracted.
Counting on you both.
8% battery. Let's not go. I don't know what I was about to say. Let's go. 8% battery. Let's go. Oh, man. But anyway, that sucks.
We all must do our fair share.
See, I'm tired too. I'm also tired, you know? I'm just like... I see 8% battery, and for some reason my first impulse was just to say, let's go for some reason. I don't know why.
Care to make yourself useful?
Percentage Guyana's territory is undisputed. Oh, I know you've asked this question before. I forget what it was. Wasn't it like 87% or something? It's like 80 something, I think. Well, I'll say 87%. Man, my ear do be itchy. Alright, well, the only people I can do are Hilda, Claude, and Leone, and since they're not available right now, can't do any of them. 86%? I guess I'll keep going down. Oh, you reveal the answer when someone else guesses. Dead Sea Pirate, we need you to take a guess. Vertigo 7, we need you to take a guess. Someone take a guess.
We all must do our
Anyway,
fair share.
we must all do our fair share. Anyone lurking in the chat, please guess. I want to know. I want to know the answer. Anyway, time to fight! Alright, the Alliance Vanguard has been surrounded, most likely by bandits. Rescue them from their attackers, then join up with them to reinforce the army's military strength. Okay, let's do all side missions. You got it. We even get an activity point back. Even better. I might actually have to make use of the freaking food hall for this chapter. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, I guess we're doing the same people because why not, right? Might be fun. Might be. Wait, I don't Claude on my main spot.
Time to put my plan into action.
Got this, Claude.
They're waiting for our help. It's all
We
you,
have
Hilda.
to turn this around.
Alright.
At this rate, we need assistance.
Beat soldiers and other enemies to rescue the Cavalier and their ally. Here goes something else, and I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, blow him up.
We managed to contain things here.
Containment pipe. DM me the answer. Wait. Oh, wow. Alright, well, thank you for DMing that. I was, yeah. My answer was, wrong. I mean, it was, I already knew it was wrong, but man, it was wrong. It was something.
Capturing this now. Thanks.
I need to try and remember this for next time. I must pass the quiz. Will I ever pass the quiz? That's the real question. I have no idea. Whoa. I am Claude von Riegan, and I will do 10,000 damage to you in one hit. Yes. Let's go. It's all part of the master plan. Alright, Claude, grab that. You know what you gotta do, man. We're gonna take a base today. Claude defeated 200 enemies. Nice, level up.
More fighting means more strength.
Claude, you're incredible.
True. Okay, I was gonna say, how did I not kill the Stronghold Captain? Alright, let's go. That's all the Canadian provinces abbreviations. Should be an easy one, Toad. Let's see, there's YK for Yukon. There's NW for Northwest Territories.
So this is
There's NT for Nunavut.
This will help secure our victory.
BC for British Columbia.
Good. We've gained control.
AB for Alberta. SK for Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
What? Oh, Manitoba. What's Manitoba actually? Is it MT for Manitoba? Ontario is ON. Defeat the Brain and claim victory. Let's go.
It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
Quebec is QC, obviously.
All of it? All of it?
All of it? All of it?
Blame me all you want.
Nova Scotia is NS. Newfoundland and Labrador is
Go ahead and blame me if you want, but no one stands in the way of my goals.
No one can beat you when you pull out
Oh,
all
I
the
always forget
stops,
Prince
Claude.
Edward. Sometimes people say PEI like me. That makes sense.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Open that chest, Hilda.
Fight with me.
Yeah, let's team up.
Let's do it, man. It's all the Mexican state abbreviations. I know none of
Pulled
them.
off the rescue. That's cause enough for celebration.
Oh boy, excuse me again. My brother already has the new The Legend of Zelda game. Let's
I still have a long way
go.
to go.
Is he playing it right now? How's he enjoying it? I can't wait to stream it tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Best Buy better have my game, darn it. It better have my game. I pre-ordered that thing months ago. I'll be very sad if my pre-order is just not there and I'm like, oh, well, guess that's, guess we're going back to 3 hopes today then. Oops. Fingers crossed. Let me think about what the Mexican states are, and then I'll go from there because I don't know abbreviation specifically. Baja California, I assume, would be BC. Another BC, whoa. Great Bridge of Murden. Played it a few hours ago. You watched him play, and it looked pretty fun. Yeah, it sounds like it's a really great game. Which, I mean, I'm not surprised. It looks like... It always looked like it would be amazing as soon as they used the Link's Awakening style. So I'm really looking forward to it. Do you have a moment? No, I do not. I do not have a moment, Lawrence. I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle.
I have a request.
Well, I could use them to expand a facility. Would you mind doing that for me? So you got a facilities master. He will tell you what to do. I don't know. I still want the tax constructor. California Sir would be BS. That's funny. Is John Cad from England, or is he not? Yeah? Maybe? Relax Kala, Tex, TL, TC. I'll go TL final answer. That'd be my guess.
Allow me to assist with any matter. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let's go. Okay, Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
You just got some more things to do here. Alright, let's go. Dang, I'm only gonna support an A. We get a C support with Raphael. Maybe I'll just max that one out right away. Why not?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
Great!
We all must do our fair share.
Man!
Care to make yourself useful?
As useful as I'll ever be. Alright, Leone and... Let's go Leone and someone. Oh, she hates that. Cool. Marianne and Leone. Chippus, CH. I would think CH would be Chihuahua, so I'll go CH for Chihuahua.
Counting on you both.
Chipas, or maybe CS, you know what? Go CS for Chipas. Alright.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but Okay.
Sure, I can help.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Wait, where did they start? Wait, a perfect normally gets you automatic C. That didn't give us an automatic C. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know what the heck went wrong right there, but alright. And Hilda, we gotta do you with... Honestly, I'll do you with Lysithia. Bum, 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 bum,
Counting
bum.
on you both.
What? Me? Fine.
Very well. I will join you.
You're already here when you say that, which is kind of funny. Perfect!
We all must do our
There we
fair
go.
share.
That's more like it. Alright, I think we're done with everything there, so let's go to the next one. Alright, a merchant. We can't do business here anymore. All these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. I'll take it. Found what looks like an enemy army's hidden stockpile. Successfully met up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. You can still fight. Please let us come with you. I see everyone in such high spirits. I guess I got to cheer on such hard workers. Calling the guards. Alright, we got a training point back. Fans are swaggering around the Phlegathon territory like they own the place. Eliminate them and report to Acheron. Oaxaca, let's say Ox for Oaxaca. Yucatan, let's do U for Yucatan. Veracruz, let's say VC for Tabasco. Let's say TB. Dang, man. I didn't know there was a region called Tabasco. That's kind of funny. Sonora, SO, SN, I'll go SO. Now Sinola, SI, maybe I'll go SI. Watch that one be SN. Why did Dead Sea Pirate just message retracted? Why? I don't understand. Well, anyway. This is still a fun exercise, though. Bum, 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 bum.
Time to put my plan into action.
Let's do this thing. Quinta, Rue, QR, probably now Campeche, CM. I agree with that.
Fight with me. Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Alright, we got this thing. Let's do it. Defeat the soldiers, man. Can't wait to get the tactics instructor so we can get those warrior gauges up. Alright. It is time to go crazy. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Look at the blacksmith. Once I get the blacksmith, I can get fail not done.
More fighting means more strength.
And more luck.
We managed to contain things here.
Hula, Cio, Nuevo Leon is NL on my picture. That seems likely. Very, very likely. Boom.
We should team up.
Do it. Team up against him.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want. Appreciate it.
Alright, come to me.
This will help secure our victory. Fight with me.
Right behind you.
Another one right there. That'll give us an
Hey,
instant
I'm doing pretty well
access.
Nice moves, Claude.
Thanks, Leone. Alright, boom.
Retreat!
Camulipus TM Polima CL. Phlegathon Officer.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Beats Phlegathon Officer and claim victory. Alright then. We are gonna go crazy now, cause why the heck not? Check the Pegasus Knights as they gather forces. Oh, okay, why is a Phlegathon officer fighting one of the Pegasus Knights, so that doesn't help?
Yeah, let's do this.
Honestly, I'll have you go after
Don't
this
worry,
one just so
I
it's
won't
not
slack off.
complicated.
Got it.
And then Leone, you can go over there.
Time.
I'll go north.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Pegasus Knights, stop advancing.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
We should team up.
San Luis,
Let's finish
C,
this.
SP, Durango, Geo, Nayarit, NT, Jalisco, JA.
Good to go.
Not anymore. Nico, Can, MC. It's probably what I would guess for a lot of these too, honestly.
Sorry.
I think this will go well.
Alright,
I'm
don't
prepared
even...
to-
But I gotta fall back.
Alright, good job. Way to defeat that.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back.
And then Ignatz,
this
I want
will
you to
go
deal
well.
with this guy, please. Not our kill count yet.
Retreat!
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
It's all you, Hilda.
Good job, Hilda.
I face my comrades after this.
Too easy.
Alright. Get him, Claude. Okay, boom.
That
Just
takes care
smack
of
him
that.
up. Puebla.
You doing this?
Guanju To GU or GJ. Also PB. I'll go GU. Guerrero, I'll go GR. Seems like good guesses. Wait, have they gathered forces yet? Oh, okay, they did.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Let's go. Hidalgo, maybe HD. Maybe.
We managed to contain things here.
Where's the Phlegathon General? Okay, well, either way, there it is. Got him. You're not sorry, Claude. Don't lie. Alright, here goes something.
Didn't realize I had.
Bow, bow, bow. Hidalgo, maybe HD.
One step closer to my goal.
Could be very high definition, true.
Not really what I was hoping for.
Had that in me.
Go get him, Claude.
Alright, murder him.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
Like, all of it? All of it? Blame
All of it, all of it? Oh, man.
Huh. That was a piece of cake.
Got them all. Very nice. And that's how you get the bullying.
I fought, and I won.
He just wins.
One step closer to my goal.
Man, what are his level ups right now? They're just like something else. Hi, Light-Minded Jedi. How you doing? Been lurking for a while doing some deep cleaning in your apartment. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that's been going well. Oh man, Claratero, I'll go QU Morelos, I'll go ML, Status Mexico, go MX, Mexico City. Well, I've heard it as CDMX, but for 2-letter abbreviations, maybe CM? I don't know. Maybe? Excuse me. I say State of Mexico, not States. Gotcha. I totally get you. C rank, let's go. To the next one we go. Training point recovered. Whoops, didn't read that, whatever. There's a shop in the outskirts of town. Hardly has anything left to sell. Take my last of my wares and run. Go on, take one of my leftovers. Yes, I think that's all of them. Heck yeah, Just Toad. That was awesome. What can I say? You did really well with that. I might not know how accurate the answers were, but man, I think you did pretty dang good. If I zoom in on this, zoom in, zoom out, whatever. Let's see, I do that. Oh, it doesn't show the Mexican states. I mean, it does, but it doesn't show them, like, abbreviated. If you look at a map of the world, on Google Maps specifically, interesting. If you look at a map of the world, there's 4 countries, it looks like. I'm sorry, 5 countries that have visible states, territories, etc. That's Canada, the United States, Brazil, Australia, and India. I mean, obviously other places like Mexico have states too, but like if you zoom out, you'll see the letter abbreviations for said states. You only see that with those 5 areas: US, Canada, Brazil, Australia, and India. Like in Brazil, I see RR, AP, AM, AC, RO, MT, GO, MG. Like I see stuff like that. Australia kind of makes sense. Like pretty big territories: WA, NT, QLD, SA, NSW, VIC, and TAS. And then India is JK. JK. Good job, India. We got Aguas Calientes, which is AS, you think? Makes sense to me. I wonder if there's any others that if you like zoom in a little bit, you see more. Yeah, China definitely has some, but you don't see the abbreviation zoomed out. Anyway, alright, I'm done looking at Google Maps. Google Maps is crazy, you know? Google Maps got a lot of stuff going on, and it's like, wow, man. India has UK. They colonize a colonizer. JK. So funny. Where is UK? Oh, there's UK. It's weird, I didn't even see that at first. Let's go, UK! Let's go! Message retracted. No! I didn't get to read that before you retracted it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Mr. Von Riegan. If that is your real name. You and Marianne can go out. Wait, where do you find the abbreviations for this?
Yeah, let's get this done.
Because I always found the abbreviations on Google Maps and they don't have them for
how
Mexico.
much help I'll be, but okay.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share to make yourself
Alright,
useful.
working on it. Alright, Hilda, who are you working on next? You want to do Raphael? Do Raphael. Wikipedia? Oh, California's BN. Interesting.
Counting on you both.
What? Me?
Sure.
What, me? Oh, I'm looking this up right now. Baja California Wikipedia. Where do you see BN? BN? I don't even see this on Wikipedia. Where do you see this? Oh, that's confusing. Alright, anyway. Oh man, nice.
We all must do our fair
What
share.
a shame.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Leonie, who do you like? Do Lysithia, I guess. Do that one. Got enough deep cleaning done for the day. Got most of it done. What is left? Mom and Dad plan to do with you tomorrow.
Counting
Also
on
not
you
gonna
both.
be able to game tomorrow at all, really?
Sure,
Aw,
I can help.
it's a rip.
Very well. I will join you.
Not gonna lie, kind of wish I had help cleaning.
We all must
I
do
just
our
don't
fair
want to
share.
freaking do it. I feel like if I'm gonna do some cleaning, I feel like it'd be nice to have some help with it or something. Oh boy. I have a lot of clutter too. I actually recently decluttered some space in my apartment, which was long overdue. Really should have been decluttered a long time ago, but finally got around to getting rid of some stuff that I've just been holding on to for too long that I should have thrown out a long time ago.
You into shape.
It's like, finally! Also, I wish I knew Lawrence was going to come back in this chapter, otherwise I probably would have saved the training session for then. Oh well.
Another trick up the...
Keep those tricks coming!
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Chipas is CS, Chihuahua is CI, Cohulia is CH, Colima is CL, Mexico City is DF. I'm so curious where you're seeing this, because I did not see BN anywhere on Wikipedia for Baja California. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, the defense of the Great Bridge. The Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Murden in its hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory. Must meet them in battle and deny them the ingress they seek. The defense of the Great Bridge. heard a swing. Alright, let's do this thing. Look at Mexican states abbreviation and look at the 2-letter codes. Oh. Oh.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
Oh.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
TF. Anyway, what's with the half-hearted reply? What's going at the Great Bridge?
Doesn't sound like things are going so good. We'll be able to hold the bridge, right?
I wish I could say for sure, but I honestly have no idea. While we've been taking our sweet time getting situated, the enemy's been strengthening.
Not quite, Justin. It's ZA.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
You know, we gotta do these kind of exercises more often, but like, I have the cheat sheet right in front of me while you're guessing. That'd be kind of fun. Because I don't know, I feel like whenever I guess, oh man, I either don't have a guess or I'm just like way off base and I'm like, I don't know, man. Or it has to be so obvious that even I couldn't get it wrong. It's like, okay, yep. Like, let's turn the tables here. Let me ask you, well, maybe I'm not asking the questions, but like, we come up with something like this, like, okay, abbreviations. All right, I got my list here. Let's see how this looks. All right, but yeah, it's ZA for Zacatecas. Let's do Brazil, and then you ask me. Okay. Brazil state abbreviations. Is there a Wikipedia page for this, though? That's my question. Is this even right? Okay. I think I got the right one. Is there any weird ones? Hold on. Dang, Brazil's got some interesting flags, I'll say that much. I'm assuming there's nothing inaccurate with this? Oh wait. Maybe this is a thing I can use too. Alright. Alright, I found a list of Brazil state codes. So if you wanna start guessing some, I'll let you know if you're right or not.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with
Correct,
the Empire
AC.
won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I have repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Ceros.
All right. Then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah! Let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
Correct again. It is Al. Let me do something, Just Toad. Let me do something. Maybe this will make it easier. Should I like send you just a list of all the all the areas in your DMs, and then you just go down the list to whatever order you want to go in? I think we could maybe do that. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, this is... There we go. Sure, if you want, you got it. That's the whole list. Alright, and I got the codes right in front of me, so that way we can just... Bam, bam. Rescue Count Gloucester. Count Gloucester is routed. Don't let that happen. Persuade Lit. Ooh, we're getting Linhardt. Let's go. Alright, alright. Fusillade. Summon a support unit to cover the Alliance General's retreat. Okay, that's crazy, honestly. If it wasn't Kratos, I probably would do that. Maybe in the next run I'll do that one, because that'll be funny. Calling the guards. Maybe AP, AM, or AP actually go AM. Oh, so close, so close. It is actually AP. It is AP. Wait, no, it's AP. Oh, you got it. You corrected yourself, I think, just in time. Very nice, very nice. I'll count that, because you got that in quickly, so that would account for stream delay. I need to figure out who the heck I'm putting out in the battlefield. Actually, am I even changing anyone? The only other person I can put out there is Marianne. Meh. Yeah, I guess let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with the punches and see what happens. So ready.
This looks bad. We might have to abandon the bridge after all. No problem, I got it. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
That's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Seize surrounding strongholds and secure this escape route.
We do not hurry. My father's life will be in danger. Can we make use of the archers?
Oh yeah, make use of those archers.
Archers, attack!
Blah 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 blah.
Locked in battle in the center of the bridge.
Did Inga steal my kill?
We must save my father at once.
He did. That's crazy. Amazonas might be AZ, hopefully not AM because you're going from A to Z.
I had hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
Amazonas is AM. Whoops. I can totally see where you were thinking with that one, though. Okay. I need the awakening juice. Acheron Lethe Phlegathon.
Long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now, at any rate.
Yeah, my bad. Rip. Got it though, you got it.
Hey, well done. I can take it from here.
Go get the next one.
Continue your assault.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh, dang. Bahia, BH, or BA? I think BA maybe? Final answer, Justo?
I would not trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
The answer to your question is B
Ooh,
A.
escape route now, yeah?
Ding, ding, ding. Oh no. Oh no, there's a dead end over here. Bum, 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 bum.
We can skip pay. It's my turn. Help me out here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go. Nice.
Good,
Ciara
but not
CE.
enough.
Ding, 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 ding. Correctamundo. Got it again.
Not fall here.
Okay, Leone, I'm just gonna use you for a bit because why the heck not?
Follow my lead.
It's so funny when they're the same class and they have the same little animation there.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks for that. Now, where's other people? There's more people, isn't there? Acheron, do be a warlock.
I think this will go well. Oh.
Alright, so come to me, Ignatz. Oh, hi, Ignatz.
Right behind you.
Alright, die!
Let's finish this.
Distrio Federal, probably DF. Now you think you know why CDMX is DF. Correct, correct. And yeah, maybe, Justo, maybe on that last part. But yeah, you were correct. It is DF. Pinpoint John Kabat's origin from his mother. So true. You think he's from England? Oh man.
I thank you. However, the situation...
Claude, have you come finally? Gosh, he's taking a sweet freaking time.
You can count on me.
is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
Yeah, okay, we're defecting.
This weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Beat Acheron, Acheron's minions.
Time to show how strong you've become.
We've got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops, withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
Get out of here, Acheron.
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
You think?
Shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Protect the Alliance soldiers as they retreat. Let's retract, let's retract, let's retract, let's retract it. That's all the Argentine provinces' abbreviations. Should we just switch to Argentina? Okay. Wait. Where do I find Argentina? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You finish Brazil first. Can't even find the list of them. Actually, this is stupid. Argentina's stupid. They don't even use two-letter. Okay, like you would never get Argentina because they don't even use 2 letters in Argentina. They use 1 letter. Anyway, Espirito Santo, I would guess, is ES. Oh, let me pull up the list. I kind of just went away from that for a second. Correct, ES. Ding, ding, ding again. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, it might help if I just blow someone up
I think
here.
this will go well. I'll provide backup.
I'm gonna put Ignatz on that guy.
Got it.
I'm putting Leone on that guy.
Don't let them get away!
John Cabat is from Italy under Giovanni Cabanto during the 1500s. Goya should be go. Also correct on that one too. Why the flip is Caspar here?
Few casualties as possible. We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
The soldiers being attacked by the Imperial Army, they stopped advancing. Oh, Caspar is literally right there. I can just go grab him right now. Alright, Caspar, I'm coming. Hi, Caspar.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar, is that you? No way am I gonna let you stop him.
I can't give up now.
Maybe I should stop them.
Hi, Linhart.
Prepared.
I'm gonna use rescue measure to warp Caspar to the back of the battlefield.
Linhart, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
Yeah, going against the Alliance leader at that, too. Beat Akron and their allies.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
I guess I'm going this way now. Okay.
We should team up.
Team up.
We must work together.
Marinha would be, I don't know, MA or MH. Okay, I'll go MH actually.
Yeah, good to go.
Shoulda went with your first instinct. It is actually MA. But close, very close. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta change off. Did I get in with Lawrence already?
Now it is my turn.
I feel like I haven't, so alright. Lawrence, we're gonna fight.
Lawrence, I need you.
Now we have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Linhart, open the stronghold gates.
Linhart. Don't go off by yourself. I'm still too hurt.
If there's one thing Linhart hates, it's a pointless fight.
Okay, alright. Hold on, everyone. Is there another enemy I can just send him after?
We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Let me freaking do the strategy.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Alright. Beat the fighters targeting the pure stronghold. Alright, you guys go have fun over there.
Sorry.
Oh dear, oh my. Defeat Recruit Linhart.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You may handle the rest, Claude.
Alright, let's see. Need to stop switching grip.
Can you be more specific?
Mato Grosso, maybe MG.
You could have.
Nah, this one's a tough one. It's not MG, it is MT.
Said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
That's the same thing he said in Blue Lions. That's funny. Alright, I don't even know who I've already used at this point. I don't think I've used Rock at all yet.
Here I go.
Yeah, I know. MT seems a little strange, doesn't it?
If anything, I'm relieved.
Why is it MT? I don't know.
So you captured Linhart, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
I got you.
Defeat Caspar
If we can
again.
spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Seize all strongholds and take control of the Great Bridge of Murden. It would be ideal, honestly. Alright, they took out all the other ones. We are not at the kill count yet, and that's concerning. 2 words and you omit the initial of the last word. Yeah.
One step closer to my goal.
Okay, Mato Grosso do Sol, maybe MS. Correct. GG's. I'm a little surprised on that one, because... Well, I guess you can't have 2 MTs, but still, it's just like... After the naming conventions, the previous one's like, what the heck? Why does it do that all of a sudden? It goes back to more of a normal thing. Oh, Minas Garius, that makes sense. MG. Ding dong. Yes, correct. Oh wait, there's Caspar. Okay. Oh wait, we're good. We're good. No, we're not. We're not good. We're not good because we need to blow this up first. Alright, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go blow the space up. Huh.
I think this will go well.
Hey, open
There's
chest.
less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
That's the plan. No getting ambushed. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, doing good. And here you go again.
We should team up.
Team up. Master Grosso is MT because there's already an MG. Yeah, pretty much. Hara is PR.
Do this all day.
Defeated cast bus, that's not the end. Para is PA.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
Imperial Army's main forces arrive.
You appear to be outmatched.
It's
Castor.
Ferdinand von Ager!
Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Reinforcements have already arrived. Then I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
That's a little messy there. Oh boy.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
That makes sense. You thought Para Ana was PA, that must be PR? Para Ana. Yeah, correct. Correct.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
PB is correct.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial Army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Well, I can see the golden wildfire is already off to an interesting start. Lots of betrayal going on already.
I fought, and I won.
Excuse me. Technically you lost, but I mean, eh. What an early retreat and surrender. That was like unnecessary. We had him routed basically. And then Ferdinand showed up. Was like, oh, I must surrender to the great Ferdinand von Ager. Is Pernambuco PM? Could also be PN, but you'll say PM. Let's see, where are we? That's there. Incorrect to both of those. It is PE. PE, physical education.
How's this gonna help?
Blah 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 da, 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 da. Alright, Linhart has joined. Oh, P. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah! Linhart!
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
See, that's funny, Just Toad. That's very funny. It's actually PI.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now, but they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of houses Riegan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I find this interesting because obviously when you're playing Black Eagles, Claude sides with the Empire. When you're playing Blue Lions, Claude sides with the Kingdom. In this situation, it's like he's basically operating independent, I assume. So I feel like that's an interesting take on what we've been seeing before. And again, makes me wonder how this whole story is gonna go.
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Indeed.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
Correct about Just Toad.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor.
Why
is
are we
mine.
watching this?
Your order provided me with immeasurable aid.
We're not
during
playing
my
Blue Lions
ascension to the
anymore.
throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy
No to RD.
neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Answer in 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope, not RN either. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is R.O.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough.
Correct.
Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Riegan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burgalius takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgalius?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Sergite SG. No.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian.
Golden Wildfire, the Golden Guardian. Oh boy.
After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Riegan territory, they will survive.
SP for Sao Paulo. But, no, Sergite is SE.
It's only a matter of time before the Imperial army marches on Riegan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the Round Table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 Great Lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And anyway, the entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
When we fought
unleash
the
the
Empire at
plans.
the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand, but I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food'll be gone.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our Supreme Leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
So, you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Ask about the odds of victory. Ask for more details.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Yes.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre, I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes. Then there is still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Oh boy. To our next territory we go. Paralogs. We're not ready for paralogs already, are we? There he is! There he is! It's Gatekeeper! Ah! It finally happened. You now invite allies with whom you...
Got a minute?
Hey, you got a minute? Okay, I got a minute. The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it, given our inferior numbers. I thought you're also getting a late start.
You sure?
We got the home turf advantage at least. I think we can pull it off. Ha! Appreciate the optimism. We need that small glimmer of hope.
One step at a time.
Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I better hurry and start giving out orders.
Anyway.
Oops. I had some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Well, go on, don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Well, first things first. Look at him, man. Look at him go. Sadly, he has no support conversations, but that is, you know, it is what it is. Not even Byleth and the main character go up to A with him. That's interesting. Oh, it was worth it, though. It was worth the wait. Alright, Claude and Raphael.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Oh.
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal. Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me! Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone, not even you. I was actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
You bet I do! Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me? Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then. Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone! After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats. As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Who knows? Message retracted. Oh no. Alright, Hilda and Leonie. Hello.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late!
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
Very mood.
I bet you're wondering why I'd go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it!
Let's just do
Come to
it.
my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad.
Wait, what do you mean,
But
Just
I'll come
Toad?
find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I actually
I need to
agreed
look
to
this up.
anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yep, just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Nah, she's got some work to do on that. Oh gosh, Brazil's that big, huh? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's about as close to Africa as it is to the southern part. That's so weird. That is wacky. It's like, yeah, they're really just on the opposite sides of the country, and then the freaking northern part's like, yeah, I'm here, man. I'm practically touching Africa. I can't believe we got Gatekeeper. I finally got him. The only problem is now, I don't want to end up with any unneeded armaments and a resource here, blah 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 blah.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Wait, no tactics still? Man, I just want the tactics instructor.
Hey there. Need something?
I'll take this too.
Is this it?
Greatly increase damage to enemy stun gauges. Ooh, that's nice. Windbender greatly extends the range of bows.
Is this it?
Alright, Claude is now a Windbender. La la la. Should make a YouTube short with that fact because people know that the northern tip of Brazil is closer to Canada than the southern tip of Brazil. But the fact that Rio Grande do Norte is so far away. Wait, it's closer to Canada too? Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't think it's... Like, Africa's one thing. I don't think it's closer to Canada, though, too. That doesn't seem right. You should, though, because that is cool. Okay. Here we go. What am I doing? I got a bow. It's time to use it now. Okay, perfect. I need more umbral steel. Okay, what about her axe? Oh, of course you also use umbral steel. Why am I not surprised? Okay.
Which battle do you wish to... I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Oh, Battalion Master. Hi. Aurora Ema is closer to Nova Scotia than Rio Grande do Sul. How? Aurora Ema.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Aurora Ema, Brazil. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about that part of Brazil. I mean, that is kind of funny. That is actually true. That is really funny, but... Yeah? Okay. I misunderstood, because I thought, northern tip of Brazil is closer to Canada than the southern tip of Brazil. Yeah, never mind then. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting though. It is very interesting indeed. Look at all these things.
Come back soon, all right?
Alright, let's do this thing.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you
You've
again
got
soon.
an eye for quality, friend.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop, or what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Hi, I'm Anna, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrett-Mach.
Yeah,
I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
Kind of a long story, but basically I wasn't at Garrett-Mach when the Imperial Army attacked. I was accompanying a friend back to their home. We heard the news on the way to Deirdre. Hurry back when I got word that Garden Mach had already fallen. It was awful. I didn't know what to do with myself since everyone from the church had fled to the kingdom.
I really appreciate it.
And my friend asked me to come guard this gate, and here I am. I do my best to keep you all safe. Well then, alright, so let's go to Supply Master. I do want to get some Umbral Steel.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Because Hilda and Claude are going to be the most used characters here, so I want to make sure their weapons are stacked. They're going to Brazil. Let's go, Brazil hype. Dude, they need to send me to Brazil more often. It'd be fun. Just imagine. Dang, man, here I am. I'm in Brazil. Let's go, man. What they gonna do about it? They're gonna do nothing about it because they're like, oh my gosh, it's Brazil. I don't know what I'm talking about right now, but yeah, Brazil, let's go. Alright, we are just jacked up on Umbral Steel here.
Everything has its use.
Okay, blacksmith, show me your goods.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Alright, there you go. And there's your fail not. I want to be sure I give the Inexhaustible back to Bernadetta when she hopefully joins. I don't want to be automatically assuming, oh yeah, she's definitely joining, but I mean, if she does, cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Whoa, it's Cringe Toes. Hi, Bree, good morning to you. How are you today on this fine
day?
How are you? Good morning. Good day. Good morning. I'm gonna say good morning like 7 times because yes. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're going to Brazil. I mean, good morning. You're in study? Oh no, the study videos again. Today be a crazy day in the land of study land. Alright. She's gonna rolling. You know what, I'm gonna put this weapon over here.
Is this it?
You're going to put you on my laptop in a few minutes and I will play a game on my phone for money.
Is this it?
Wait, a game on your phone for money? How does that work?
Is this it?
What game can I play on my phone for money?
Is this it?
No, Bree, don't cry. It's okay. You have nothing to study. You got nothing to study? That's impossible.
Is this it?
I can't believe it. How is that possible?
Is this it?
I'm like, I don't know, man.
Is this
it?
it?
Is. The might of Claude von Riegan shall be striking everyone. To reach level 2,750 on this one game, you'll get like $70.
Is this it?
How long does it take to get to level 2,750? Because that doesn't sound like too much. Alright, Mr. Von Riegan. You're gonna fail not the heck out of this. It's too expensive. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I'll do this. No, I won't.
Is this it?
If that's a prelims and the second last day, if Y11 for moi, so we aren't learning cred. Aw, I'll take me until like the end of the month. That sounds pretty fast, but also maybe not worth it. I don't know. Why are they giving you 70 bucks for reaching a level in a game? I'm confused. Pinpointed town, just Toad. Oh, message retracted. Never mind. Well, what do you mean I need to visit? You don't know what towns I visited? That explains the message retracted, I guess. Very true, though. How can you possibly know? Someone's been stalking. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm gonna overwhelm them now with the fried kugel plus 10. I now have no money. One town you haven't visited in Maine is Bar Harbor. Dang, Bar Harbor? That sounds like a cool place.
See you around.
You should go visit right away. Like, literally drop what you're doing, go visit. I should do a Fortnite stream because yes, but why, Bree? Y'all know what part of Oz I'm from, I think, but I don't know which part of the city I'm in. I don't know either. Excuse me. If we can just hold out and defend Deirdre, excuse me, I'm certain Claude has a plan to put into action. What scheme could he have up his sleeve? Call reinforcements from the kingdom, or reinforcements from Almyra.
Let's see.
Question, maybe Almyra reinforcements will appear and rout the Imperial Army? I doubt that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Freaking Almyra, I swear. I should have waited for the tactics instructor before upgrading my weapon that much. Now I got no money for the tactics instructor again. No. I know, Raphael. That was my reaction too. I don't know where I stand now that House Gloucester's fallen to the Empire. Can I even continue fighting?
You sure?
What's that got to do with anything? If you want to fight, just get out there and do it. I'm just a nobody now. I'm not sure my soldier will still follow me. Agree with Ignatz.
Let's see.
House Gloucester's soldiers do seem to be at a loss right now. Seeing you worry will only make them more anxious, right? You have a point. I must at least maintain my composure.
I can do this.
Worrying won't help me accomplish anything. I'm going to do everything I can to keep going. That's the spirit. This food tastes way better when you don't have worries weighing you down. Ugh. We're all lined up. 3 people. It's crazy. You been to Bar Harbor before? Ooh. Have you been to Booth Bay? Because Fortnite is fun. Yeah, it's fun. I agree. And it's pretty dang fun. Even though I don't know what the heck I'm doing half the time. Grr. House Ordelia doesn't have a shred of goodwill towards Adressia. I'm certain my father would fight alongside us if we could.
How tragic.
But that would only make him a target for the Empire. Encourager, comforter.
Hey!
Father's putting the needs of his people before himself. That's pretty noble of him. Yes, well, I certainly think he is a great man.
I'll take care of this.
I simply have to fight twice as hard, and instead, the Empire will pay for what they've done. Message retracted, message retracted. I'm not gonna lie, I never heard of that movie. I don't know movies, honestly. What movie? He message retracted before I got to read it. Huh. You know how we had to fight some of our old classmates at the Great Bridge of Murden? And I gave the answer? No. What about the battle? More people we know as this war drags on. War is seriously the worst. Why do we have to fight when we don't even hate each other? Have you been to St. John's? Nope. Never. thought I'd be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? Same as before. Now I'm on the front lines. The Alliance must be really desperate for help. I agree with him. Deny that. We can use all the help we can get.
This is unfortunate.
I sincerely doubt I will be of much use. Don't expect me to persuade any of my former friends to switch sides. Former friends. Feels like we're all more upbeat now than that Judah's here. Surprising to hear her treat Claude and Lawrence like kids, though. Huh. Now that's what I call a true hero. She doesn't act all that superior even though she's the head of a famous noble family. I'm really taking a shine to her. I'd love to be like her someday. Pinpoint toads. And no, I haven't. Lapu Lapu City, I've been there. Ooh. So young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've seen your share of battles, though. What about some of your exploits, too? We're lucky to have you on our side. Don't worry, because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included. Please. I'm relieved we got someone as talented as you. Look out for them, would you? I mean, aren't I young, too? I really just assume my character's not any... We don't know his age, but I'm assuming he's not that much younger. Or older, I mean.
That reminds me.
Do you remember your old mercenary company used to frequent this part of the continent? Shake your head no. No, that's why I get lost so often.
I'm truly shocked.
To recognize how terrible your sense of direction is. Very surprising. I wish you'd strive to amend your that shortcoming, though. Setting for the Iron Giant's main during the 1950s? Oh, yeah. I remember you asking that question before. Someone asked that question before. Kind of cool.
How's this?
I heard that all the key people from the church, the central church that is, are safe. They're currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital. Heading to the Camelus and resume their work eventually. So shocked that she's so well informed. Ask what will happen to the church.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, you sure know a lot. It's like you went to the kingdom capital and saw it yourself. Some people sell information to the highest bidder. You just have to ask. Or nearly anything with enough gold. But you also have to pick out the truth from the lies. And how do you know what's true? Say something and Norman passed by.
Hey!
Hey, what's all this sighing? That's not very like you. A man can sigh where there was occasion for it. I have as good as lost my home and my family. I know, but getting all down in the dumps won't help.
Let's see.
Sure, things change once we boot the Imperial Army out of Leicester.
Fascinating.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Very well, I shall fight with every ounce of strength coursing through my veins. At least I wish I could put on a brave face like that. I cannot shake this gloom that plagues me. Looks like we got everything. Alright, it is time for some trading.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh no, the fact that the gatekeeper's actually here means he's taking up a slot for supports. Well, I guess as long as he's paired with someone... I mean, as long as Claude and Hilda are paired with people that can support... I think Claude is not, so that's a rip. Oh well. Moving on.
I'll remember this.
I didn't know I could do that.
Another trick up the old
I
sleeve.
didn't know I could do that. That's great.
Training can be the difference.
It's actually worth it. It's crazy.
Well, this is new.
This is so new. Alright, good job, Gatekeeper. You got this, man. Just gotta believe.
This'll help me break new.
Nice.
It's how you use a power that matters.
True.
This is quite fascinating.
Not gonna forget this.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
How's this gonna help?
Okay.
Time to
And
work
we
you
need to
into
do Claude. It's gonna be a little while, but I guess we'll make you a bow knight for right now, Claude.
Finally. I've been waiting to try something new.
Yeah, you got this, Claude. And it's gonna be saying this for a little while now, which is not great, but Claude, why? Okay, I really wish Gatekeeper was not with Leone. That's kind of the worst one you could be with.
I'll remember this.
Welcome back, Matthew.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Shamir's got Assassin.
No way to fight? Good.
Very good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I really want to just freaking do the Gatekeeper right now. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Care to make yourself useful?
Of course, of course. Why not?
Counting on you both. Reporting for duty.
What?
Gatekeeper knows support points
We all must
increase.
do our fair
Funny.
share.
Alright, I want to invite him to food now. I gotta invite him to
Hunger
food.
is the true enemy.
Gatekeeper, I need a good meal for you, man. Why is he so picky? Nothing to report, indeed. There it is. Alright, I'll get Claude, I guess. Does he have a different conversation depending if they like it or not?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be treated to my favorite food.
It's nothing special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
Exactly,
Come back
Claude.
whenever you're
Exactly.
hungry.
He just gets it. Okay, I gotta hear these. And then we just wait, and then we just wait, and then we wait some more. Blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say, how come interest isn't Captain Gerald, but it's under likes, I guess, which is kind of similar? Makes sense to me.
Care to make
What
yourself
about something
useful?
he dislikes? Gatekeeper doesn't dislike any of that. Got two people who hate what they're doing.
Counting on you both.
Reporting for duty.
I'll do what I can.
So he says the same thing whether he dislikes it or not. Alright,
We all must do our fair share.
that's okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, I want to find something that Claude hates. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We'll go full neutral with the next one.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
He says that.
no, it's fine. We all have to face our food fears eventually.
This is I mean, it's flavorful in a weird way. Maybe we can try a different direction next time?
Well, so this is terrible.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
That's actually freaking funny, though. Alright. Loading again. I need to see his neutral cooking now. No, he doesn't have any supports. I'm just trying to see his food conversations. Blah, 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 blah. I have to do one more reload of a save, because I need to see... I did his liked food, I just did his disliked food, now I need to do his neutral food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I think I did Claude. Claude and Hilda on a liked one before, so let me do... Oh, perfect. Let me do Claude without Hilda this time.
Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
It's a tremendous joy to share this meal with you.
Let's go.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Love those tremendous joys. Okay. Well, that's it. That's it for that. Yeah, I thought he'd have one too, honestly, but I kind of understand maybe why they didn't do that. Honestly, they should have at least had it with Shez, if anyone, but... I think if he had support conversations with all the Universal characters, that would have been cool. Like Linhardt's in all 3 playthroughs. Like, have a support with Linhardt, I don't know. Have a support with Shez, have a support with Byleth. Would have been cool, but no, he has nothing. See? Everything is a C. Not a single conversation with anybody. So, yep. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Make yourself useful?
Unfortunately, he's taking up spots in my training grounds now. So I gotta be a little bit weary of that. Hold on a second. Blah 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 blah. Do you know the way? I do not know the way, but maybe you know the way. Or maybe I don't know the way. I don't know the way. What's the way? It is the way. Alright. Just messing around with something real quick. Perfect. Anyway. C supports don't trigger support conversations. They trigger support conversations right B. No. If it has a thought bubble over it, then it has a support conversation. Because Raphael and Claude had AC support. Lauren's has a C and A. Hilda's B and A. Leonie is just a B. Marianne is just an A. Oh, hey, look at that. Claude and Hubert don't have a support. What are the odds? That's funny. Anyway, it is what it is.
Care to make yourself
But yeah,
useful?
it's the bubble that determines it. Speaking of which, let's go do the Claude and Lawrence support now.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
You both like horses, though. Alright, nailed it.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
Wow, Claude.
We all must do our fair share.
Wait, really? Oh, don't tell me it's locked. Bruh. Well, whatever you say, Claude. Whatever you say. Alright, so Hilda and... guess let's do Hilda and... let's do Hilda and Linhardt. Man, I need to get that out of the way.
Care to make yourself useful?
Like, now. Wait, Hilda Linhardt? No, that was Leonie Linhardt I was thinking of. What am I talking about? See, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. But they do have a support, so I'm doing it.
Counting on you both.
I already have the premiere page for it up, Matthew.
I'll do what I can.
I'm airing it on Friday when I go back to work. I think I scheduled it yesterday or something like that.
We all must do our fair share.
But, I mean, that's just the other episode I recorded a few weeks ago, so I'm gonna focus on Dawn of the New World for a bit after that. But I didn't want to just leave that second episode not released, so... it'll be... I'm gonna take my time before I get back to that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Maybe I'll record every now and then if I get ahead on Dawn of the New World or whatever, but... yeah. Let's see. Wait, I already did. I need Hilda now. Yeah, heck with it. I'll get Hilda and Raphael to do it.
Counting on you both.
Oh, yeah.
What? Me? Fine.
Funny timing on the question, though, since I did
Sure.
literally schedule that one a
No
day or two
sweat.
ago. It's like, okay, I'm going back to work soon. Just gonna get that ready now.
We all must do our
Also,
fair share.
freaking nice. Why nice? I'm getting the worst rating possible. Man. Why they gotta do that? To the war map. Yep, that's the day I go back to work. You unlock the paralog battle, eagles, lions, and deer. You what? He has a paralog? Level 80? He gets the hardest paralog in the entire game? I thought Arvel got that. Shoot the breeze with the gatekeeper and who reminisces about the good old days of the Officers Academy? Okay. Eagles, lions, and deer. I'm doing it. Seriously.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Let's go, nothing to report.
Hey there. Must be hard work just standing here all day, huh?
Oh, not at all. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very much used to it.
Hey, that's right. You were the gatekeeper back at Garrick Mach, too.
Yes, that's where we first met 2 years ago. But so much has happened since then.
Strange times for you, too?
The strangest. I was shocked to learn Garrick Mach had fallen while I was away.
Because you weren't there.
But when I see all of you fighting day in and day out, well, it makes me realize how peaceful my time at the monastery truly was.
I guess it was pretty nice, all things considered.
I mean, not to say a lot didn't happen during your time there. Oh goodness, no. Students were attacked by bandits and brigands. A missing student was rescued from evildoers. Tomas fled the academy. And on top of it all, we had the incident with the mock battle trespasser.
You mean the thing I did?
Indeed, it was truly unprecedented. But we all had a good laugh at the end.
Yeah, folks still give me a hard time about that. It was on a day like today, actually. Calm weather, a lazy afternoon.
And then you reminisce.
You're lost again, aren't you?
Can you get off my back for 1 second? I thought this was a shortcut to the monastery.
Well, it's not. It's not even the right direction. We're so far afield, I'll be surprised if we ever see Garrett Mach again.
Wait, I hear voices. This must be the right way.
You're not listening to me at all, are you?
Of course I am, but just look through here and... Huh?
Huh? Who's that? Alright, all enemy generals are defeated. None. Oh, whoa. Ferdinand? Caspar? He's got a Hautaclery plus 50. Dragon Claws plus 50. Hautaclery plus 50. Mortal 7. Mercurius. Oh boy. Hautaclery Scholar's Tome. Ignatz with the Parthia. Oh my gosh, Hilda, really? You got the Freikugel? Fail not play. Why are they level 100? Vibronda, Scholar's Tome, Wing College Genesis plus 50. Oh my gosh. Arden Bars plus 70. Yeah, this is gonna be a nutty fight here. Let's see what happens.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe he would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the man a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here?
Oh, right. Today's the mock battle.
So I guess this is the battlefield? Wow, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy from me.
Defeat Ferdinand.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But
You do realize this is a flashback, right, Matthew? That's why the screen blacked out when they were talking.
I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
Gatekeeper and Kratos were talking, and then suddenly screen blacked out, which basically signals flashback.
I'm done.
Oh no, he's done. Wait, who? Oh, hi Ash.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
You're strong.
Alright, you've got this.
Wait, you're fighting against all three houses?
He said 3 houses! Oh my gosh!
I'm getting stronger.
What's going on here?
What are you muttering about? Focus on the battle in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna fight every last one of you.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
Okay, who am I fighting next?
The absurdity of it all.
This dude be kind of absurd, honestly.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now.
Well, what makes even less sense is if they don't know about him. Huh?
Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against one highly skilled mercenary.
I really wish it would have opened up the freaking door for me.
You're done!
Oh well.
Charge!
Oh, now you open it. Cool. Defeat the second squadron.
Okay, I know this is my fault, but come on. You're mine!
Yeah, I know, right? Come on.
I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
Bring them? What? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't be distracted.
What? Freaking Felix is like, what's going on here?
Fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
Alright, hi Felix. Get on the ground.
I lost. Looks
I
like
said
it's
3
time to
houses
hit
end
the training
credits.
grounds.
Yeah. It do be very nice indeed.
Show me what you've got.
Gotta go. Alright, bye Bree. See you later.
Strange fight.
2 minutes before the bell. Yeah, don't be late for class. That would be bad. But I'll see you later.
Next time, I swear it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Good job.
Third wave, move in.
Beat the 3rd squadron.
Die here.
Is that Geeky will appear in the battlefield later on? I don't know.
Cover me, please. I'm going.
He's level 1. I don't see how he could appear. But who knows?
Unstoppable.
Alright, take that. That's right to do. Why did it look like it just went all cinematic randomly? That was kind of weird.
Apologies, Your Highness. Best of luck.
Clearly overmatched.
Indeed you are, Mercedes.
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
You need me? I mean, yes. Let's go. Nothing's tougher than a battle-hardened mercenary.
Ignatz left the battlefield. Level up. It's called Australia, Matthew. It is called the land down under. Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate. March into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like
Right wheat. Crazy.
out of the way. You're done.
Man, I almost smacked Dimitri in the face with that one.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you soldiers.
Looks like it's down to us, shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the 3 of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go.
Defeat the house
For
leaders.
us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
I'm not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
Let's go.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Just a little bit. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't realize Claude was just gonna come smack me in the face. I thought they were gonna stay in their little bases. Alright, that's fine.
What a joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Oh, Alright, time to kill them all. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
Is Dimitri not flinching? Here it comes. Let's go.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's like early afternoon in Australia right now.
Must admit defeat.
The Blue Lions are defeated. Well done.
Dimitri retreated. We have done it. We defeated the house leaders.
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
Is it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later.
No, it was not okay. But you did what you had to do. We got the Saros Gatekeepers.
I won't let myself stop here.
Imagine he wasn't MVP.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright. Master, Devil Sword +9. That's so weird. Alright, let's go. Is there not gonna be anything more?
I hate to say it, but you really showed us what's what out there.
I wasn't certain what would happen when you arrived, but you gave us as much as we could handle. It proved to be a fine test for us all.
Still, 3 houses laid to waste single-handedly.
She said 3
Hope that
houses!
this doesn't get out, or we'll never be able to show our faces again. You seem terribly powerful for a simple mercenary. Is there more to you than meets the eye?
Not that I know of. I'm just your run-of-the-mill sellsword. But I've been swinging a sword for as long as I can remember, so I guess I've got a trick or 3 up my sleeve that you weren't ready for.
Why is he in an Officers
Honestly,
Academy
would've been
uniform
kinda
if he's
sad
not
if I
part of the
couldn't hold
Officers
my own
Academy
against a
right
couple
now?
of Academy kids.
We are not some amateurs fresh from the classroom. All 3 of us have experienced the horrors of live combat, yet you still outclassed us. So please do not downplay your skills. It only adds to our embarrassment.
Yeah, it's sort of shocking that the 3 of us together couldn't put up more of a fight. Maybe we should try to develop better chemistry. There might come a time when we're forced to band together in a real battle after all.
Yes,
You
exactly.
say that like you know something we don't.
He can see the future. He knows.
What could the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance do together? Take on Almyra's main force, perhaps?
It's purely hypothetical, I promise. Still, what's wrong with the idea? Don't you have any interest in fostering friendship between our regions?
I didn't say I was opposed to the idea.
Nor I. In truth, it would be good for us to be able to work together effectively.
Look how friendly the 3 of them seem to be. They claim they all secretly hate each other. Oh man. He had started off going before Black Eagles or Blue Lions. You think this map would be very difficult to complete? I wouldn't be having this map on. If I did Blue Lions or Black Eagles last, this map would be appearing there. Because it's a gatekeeper paralog. You only get them on the 3rd route. This might be a testing his power around the 3 houses for Shez. I don't know. I'm confused.
You all seem to get along just fine, but I get the feeling you secretly hate each other.
Honestly, we barely even know each other. The whole hating part of the relationship is probably still a ways off.
Indeed. The 3 of us have hardly had time to exchange pleasantries, much less grow acquainted with one another.
Well, I'm gonna keep my sunny disposition and assume we'll all end up the best of friends.
That's a spirit.
Speaking of, I think this is the perfect opportunity for a little celebration. Let's all sit down for a meal together without any of that messy house or allegiance stuff to complicate it.
That's a fine idea. In fact, I think we should come together in that fashion on a more consistent basis. I'm sure the monastery staff wouldn't mind, so long as our fate doesn't get too out of hand.
I can get behind that idea. But before we depart, there is one other matter that needs to be settled. I imagine people will be asking you for an explanation of what happened here today. I think we should come up with a cover story.
Fair enough.
Now this will be a true test for our fledgling alliance. I didn't expect it to come so soon, but here we are.
Hopefully we'll be more coordinated than we were in the battle against our friend here.
My, this is fascinating. All three of them seem to have their own little secrets tucked away beneath their amicable dispositions. But they're right about one thing. If they can remain on friendly terms, peace is all but assured.
Okay, but like, Gatekeeper was part of this, and then he just like, nah, I'm gone now. I don't exist here anymore. Like, bro, like, come back, Gatekeeper, come back. I miss you, man. Oh, brother. Anyway, well, I guess I do have the activity points to spend. And since I got those to spend, we don't know Gatekeeper's age. Also, what'd that page say? I need to look at that. So he's 172 centimeters. Age is unknown, unfortunate. Gatekeeper for the Alliance Army. Interest, people watching, playing music. Likes, gates, gatekeeping, comrades, chatting. Dislike, cowardice, losing comrades. Close allies, Lawrence, Leone, and Kratos. Interesting. I wonder why those two specifically. Year 1180. Works as the monastery's gatekeeper. 1182. Accompanies a friend who is returning home to Deirdre. War breaks out. News that Gary Mock has fallen and reaches Leicester. Becomes gatekeeper at the Alliance Army's camp. Nice. I like his personal history. Alright, let's go, Chore Master!
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, I will try my best. Okay, honestly, let's do... No, let's not do Hilda. I was about to do Hilda, but that'd be stupid. We're gonna pair these two together for a bit, so might as well just make good use out of it. Alright, we'll go Claude and Lysithea.
Counting on you both.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Good stuff. Hilda. What are we doing? Let's go Hilda and Marianne here. Okay. Get those up to a C rank.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
It's great having you along, Marianne. I bet you'll be good at this.
I'll try.
No.
Phew! That was some workout. I don't know why, but when you're around, I actually want to work.
I'm glad I could help.
We all must do our fair share.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do it. Just do it. Yeah, okay, so they're not locked, they just haven't gotten to sea yet. And as for Leone... work on Raphael, I guess? Alright, I'll do that.
Counting on you both.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, sure. Great.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, the progress is being made. I got something hella to have her work on that excited her. Yeah, it's called Pairing Her with Marianne. And then Motivation. Alright, I guess I'll start here. Delay the enemy's advance. The Imperial Army marches on, pushing the front lines northward. Hurry and seize the strongholds in an attempt to slow them down. Here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna bench you, Kratos. I guess I'll bench you for
ready anytime.
Ignatz.
Time to
And
bring
I'll
down
just put
our
out,
quarry.
I'll just slap out Leone, because yes. Okay, so yeah, you need Claude, all three of them still. Works for me, works for me.
I'll paint us a picture of victory.
Cut us the Pangol Guli Gui Panguil Bay Bridge will connect what two provinces? What country are we talking about here? Are we talking about Canada? I would guess British Columbia and... Oh, it's supposed to open tomorrow? Philippines? Oh, I have no idea then.
I wanted to slack off. Well, we can skip. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I got it.
You got this, Claude. I believe in you, man.
Move out! I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Defeat the thieves. Alright then, let's go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Imagine all being lost.
It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all
Misa
to you,
Mis,
Claude.
Masa Dentro, and Lano del Norte. Oh, that's cool. Opening tomorrow, though.
You shall pay for this.
So where'd you come across this information?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, Hilda, I'll let you
Don't
go over
worry,
there
I won't
while
slack off.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz, come to me.
All would be lost if I were to die
Fellow
here.
archers gotta work together here.
That takes care of that.
Oh yes, indeed.
Fight with me.
I see you, Ignatz. I see you. Yeah!
Wounds are severe. I hope to fall back.
Online? Some of your relatives live near that bridge. You wonder when or if they will drive over it. Pretty cool if they did. Make use of the bridge. Okay then.
Got it. Time to make a name. Yeah, let's do this. Forward.
Time to make a name.
Realize I had that in me.
Claude, you're incredible.
You got this, Claude. Wait, didn't I open up an awakening thingy earlier? Oh, hi, Ladislava.
For the Empire.
Okie dokie then.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Enemy Commander Pegasus Knight? Okay. Guess I'll just immediately kill it, I guess. Bro. Save a 45-minute ferry ride or driving all the way around the bay. That does sound very convenient. Defeat the priest and other enemies and stop the magic attacks.
A taste more bitter than blackest
Honestly,
coffee.
travel by ferry sounds kind of inconvenient if I'm being honest. Found the lost item, let's go.
Ever forget your kindness.
Okie dokie then. Any more yellow pots I can use? Oh, there's a blue one. Somehow I never got like the first blue pot I saw? Whatever happened to that one?
Stands in the way of my
Or did I just not collect it? Or did it not actually exist?
You when you pull out all the stops, Claude.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
Wait, where is she? Oh, she's over there.
This will help secure our victory.
Okie dokie then, let's go. Spirited Seas. Alright, I am so ready to beat him up.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Ow. Wait, there was a side mission there? I didn't even know that. Any more side missions? I don't think so.
We should team up.
Get some!
Let's finish this.
Like 35-minute ferry, but it will still save time. Save projects on things like this, where I think why is there no bridge in the area, and they end up actually completing the plan for a bridge rather than to delay it or throw it out. Dude, bridges are so nice.
Yeah! Wins all around.
They are just the most convenient things. Get a bridge and then boom, you're good to go. Alright, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Blah, 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 blah.
More fighting means more strength.
Indeed.
Not really what I was hoping for.
It was pretty bad, Hilda.
I fought and I won.
Alright. That's how you gotta do it now. You know what place needs a bridge? Sicily to mainland Italy. There have been plans to build the longest suspension bridge in the world there, but no bridge has been built yet. The gap is 4 miles. Oh, that would have to be really tough, I imagine.
Looks like the
They should
Imperial
build it,
Army
though.
has finally begun their march in earnest, and they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. It's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend, what should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
Indeed, gotta do your best. There will never... Wait. Sometimes people don't want a bridge. Many people definitely don't want a bridge from Morocco to Europe. There'll never be a bridge from Spain to Morocco because it's too deep anyway. The Strait of Gibraltar is too deep. Are you finished yet? I finished Blue Lions, yeah, but I'm not finished with the game. I still got one full playthrough to do, and then one half playthrough after that. So, oops, I didn't even read that. Whatever. You meet with the auxiliary unit to exchange much-needed supplies. There you go. I'm trying, Garcon. I'm trying. I still got maybe at least another 2 streams, if not 3 or 4, maybe. There was a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No, thank you. I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Alright, I guess I'll raise my magic to 74 then. Thank you. Contact from the battalion guild is there. If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. Give me the magic. Oh, I got a support conversation. Let's do that. Alright, so they're done.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Well, it does sound comfortable.
Ignatz.
Hi.
You always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
He knows everything.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability among the Alliance nobles. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole Alliance has been in complete chaos ever since Shahid attacked. We'll need the unified support of all the noble families if we want to make it through this. But things aren't going quite the way they should.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own 2 eyes.
You know, thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
Yes, indeed. Well, let's go get ourselves some more support since we just did a battle. Alright, here we go again. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I want to see the chores.
Care to make yourself
I
useful?
want to see the chores and nothing but the chores. Okay, no, I want to do... no. Just won't work. It won't work like that. Leone? Yeah, you guys got one. Alright, so we'll do that.
Counting on you both.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, sure.
We all must
Very
do our
sure.
fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Claude. You can do... You can do Lysithia. Why not?
Counting on you.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh man.
We all must do our fair share.
That was just
Care to make
lame.
yourself useful?
Yeah, I might need to actually do... what was I doing? Wait, wasn't I gonna do literally... okay. Confusing myself at this point. Hilda and Raphael? Let's do those two again. Make it easy. Great.
We all must do our
Wonderful. Amazing. Congratulations. Anyway, Imperial forces en route to Derdju are clashing with some bandits. Take this opportunity to eliminate both enemies. Alright, we'll do it, I guess. I know what I should do sometime. Learn the name of every subdivision in the world until I can name all 2,000 plus of them with a blank map. If you do that, man, that would be incredibly impressive. I will just say that. It will be incredibly impressive. Let's get you there.
I'll paint
Excuse
us
me.
a picture of victory.
They got captured?
No way, not the capturing.
I think this will go well.
Fine, I'll go.
Wait, didn't I have
I think this will go well.
confusion?
It's my turn, you know.
Who cares if we're at a disadvantage? We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
Do it, turn them tables.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Alright, I'm gonna smash you now.
Come with me.
Alright.
Ours now.
Take you a while, but as long as you can have a map to mentally attach names to, you think you can do it? Like I said, I'd be very impressed, because that's, I have a feeling you gotta have a photographic memory at that point. You already did Mexico and Brazil today? Oh, you mean with the states? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, wait a second
Don't
now.
mind if I do.
Well, I'm gonna beat him up.
Let's finish this.
Finish him off.
Wait, you're asking me? Here's
States and
the
subdivisions,
finisher.
subdivision of states, provinces, etc.
Thanks.
Yeah, I get you. That makes sense.
Let's try this.
Okay, Leone, your turn.
Whoops.
I think this will go well.
And just to be sure this guy doesn't die, I'll send Ignatz over here.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh no, not that! Alright, we got this. We'll take this out.
Let's team up.
Alright then, let's go.
Let's try this.
Hey Claude, take out the archer, please. You know what you gotta do. Boom. Alright, here you go. Oh, hi. Alright, I'm going in. Blah, 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 blah. Spin that axe right around. Alright, that was worth it.
We did it. We did.
Yeah, we did it. Both super effective on towards flying these Fire Emblem Warriors who hopes. Yeah. That they are.
The sweet smell of success.
Oh man, let's go.
I did my part. Can I go now? No?
I can't let you show me up.
Yeah, imagine getting showed up by Hilda of all people.
Let's get him.
That wouldn't be fun.
Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher.
That one dude looked like he just ran right into it. Oh yeah, Ignatz, this probably get you over there, huh?
Thanks.
Keep your eyes on.
No problem. I got it.
Okay, I want everyone to come over here. And as soon as everyone is arrived, I'm gonna go crazy. Hilda.
This is ours now.
Does it have to be?
Rescue the brigand. They're already dead? I left for 2 seconds.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, hi, Petra.
You are not being a match for me.
No, you sure?
You face Petra Matmiri, the new queen of Frigid.
Oh, our kill count is lacking big right now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need more kills. Ugh. Who are you calling an imbecile? So anyway, you can already name every country 197 capital, 197 plus 197. It's more than 197, but whatever. Let's just say 394 items. Flag 591. Outline 788. 780 items that you just remember. So there are cities and you know U.S. states and capitals, which would be 100. So that would easily get up to 1,000 items. Radio and geography, so adding 2,000 more shouldn't be a problem. I guess. I mean, if you think you got it, man, then I believe. Petra better have a mini army with her, I swear. I need 6 kills. Alright.
Give 'em all you got, Hilda.
We good.
Wait, you're asking me? Here.
You're asking me? Let's hope we recruit Petra and Golden Deer route. I'm sure we probably do. The only trouble that you would probably have is the spelling. Yeah, the spelling would be a little pretty difficult in some cases for sure. And probably the pronunciations as well.
More strength.
See.
Wow, she pulled her weight. That's crazy.
I still have a long way to go.
All right. Do 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 ba ba da ba do ba do 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 do. All right, winner. You are the winner, the one and only winner. Okay, give me that. You're free to farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you a gift in return.
So.
Save our lives. Village gather these, and we want you to have them. Here and our merchants have gathered. Want to ask for your aid.
So.
You save me time and time again. Allow me to give you a discount. Thank you. Investigating the rock face, you discovered a vein of gold. You sold the gold and added the funds to your war chest. The enemy's already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Alright. There's a rogue rummaging through the garbage. No, just let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. You said everything, but I'm choosing what I get back. Sure, whatever. Alright. The capital Sri Lanka is Sri Jayawarden Pure Tate. One more person couldn't remember how to spell that quickly. I don't know. That's a good question, really. I'm going back to camp. Okay, going back to the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, and then the training instructor for good measure.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, this is just gonna fool me until I end up going to that chapter.
It's how you use a power that matters.
I think it's making sense now.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Oh, you better believe it.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, she can be a Wyvern Lord now. Let's go. Her canonical class.
This'll be fun.
Alright, good stuff. Gatekeeper's got Paladin now. Nice. So Gatekeeper's gonna be a Holy Knight.
I kinda miss my old armor.
Aw. May his armor rest in peace.
Can't wait to see how.
Alright, let's get those support conversations done. Kratos, what is your favorite city in Germany? I don't really know how many cities I've been to in Germany, but I mean, Aachen's pretty cool, I guess. It's pretty cool. Pretty solid. Alright, Hilda, let's go.
We're beating the Empire in the smaller local battles, yes, but that barely puts a dent in their total power. We can fight all we want, but there's no defeating an army of that size. It may not be today or tomorrow, but that sea will swallow us up soon enough. Is it really responsible of me to keep letting the war drag on like this?
You okay there, Claude? Looks like you have something on your mind. You know, they say you'll get wrinkles if you keep your brow furrowed like that all the time.
Sounds like just the dignified look I need. People always tell me I'm not noble enough.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows young and lively is the way to be.
Really? It would sure be nice if the Round Table would propose strategies that are young and lively. They're all so conservative and selfish. I think a few lines here or there would actually help me fit in.
Really? You know what they say. If you're too set in your ways, it'll set on your face. So whatever you do, just make sure you don't end up some beady-eyed king with a face full of wrinkles.
I just can't win with you, can I?
I think you're missing the point, Claude. What I'm saying is, you should do what you think is right, with enough vigor to blow any creases clean off your face.
Hold on, do you even hear yourself right now? Who knows what would happen to the Alliance if I followed that advice?
You do have a point there. But at least you wouldn't have to worry about those pesky brow wrinkles anymore. And knowing you, Claude, I'm sure you'll find a way to break through this standoff.
You really do have me beat. I feel like you can see straight through me.
It's not hard when your thoughts are written so plainly on your face. All I have to do is read what's there.
Guess I'd better try scrubbing them off then.
As you should.
Honestly, Hilda, I don't know what to do. Is my way really the right path forward? It feels like I'm rejecting everything Lester used to be up until now. Like I'm tearing something important away from the people who need it most. Are you sure you won't regret lighting this fire in me?
I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll probably get mad at you at some point, too. But I know how hard you work to keep the Alliance heading in the right direction. You're the smartest leader we've ever had, Claude. If I was a betting girl, I'd say you're gonna come up with the best plan ever, without a doubt.
No doubts whatsoever. I've only been to one city in my last 30 years of life, so Vancouver is kind of just by default my favorite city in Canada. Pretty much. I forgot they had a support too. Let's go. Wait, how?
I know.
Oh, maybe
you're
the
a clever
training sent
girl,
them
Hilda,
over.
and you just had some bad luck this time. But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
I understand.
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
What? How?
Yes. I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something!
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see.
Rip.
Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Funny though. Toronto, but Mrs. Uga is cool. Might change your answer to Niagara on the Lake. Niagara Falls is also cool, of course. Yeah. Niagara on the Lake is a nice town. Huh. I bet it's nice though. Oh man, that'd be a cool place to visit though, Niagara Falls. It would be neat. It would be neat. Alright. Excuse me. What am I doing? I need to go to the war map. Go into the war map. Gonna go fight the optional battles now. Defeat the courier, but I don't wanna. Oh yeah, Hilda and Ignatz need some more work. They need some work. And they're still working on each other, so yep, oops. Oh, this is where I find this information. Cool. Just wondering why there was. Wait a second, these aren't accurate. Wait, how long does this war last again? I don't remember them being this young for some reason. Anyway. What was the deal? What was the deal? I forgot what I was looking at now. Supports. I need to go. Yep, they're all working on each other. Really, it's just Claude and. It's just Claude and Ignatz that is kind of done already. I think my best interest is to just finish everyone with Ignatz now.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off. My turn.
Okay, come to me.
I think this will go well.
You know? Yeah, I'm ready to go.
It makes sense to me. Other countries outside the USA that can you visit through in your life? Mexico, Germany, France, England. I've probably passed through Belgium. Passed through the Netherlands as well. I don't know if I ever passed through Luxembourg or not. I'm not really sure on that one. But yeah. Then to Mars, Venus, and Mercury. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Thank goodness the heat-resistant suit they gave me worked on Mercury. And Venus. Oh man, it's a courier. We're so doomed.
Looks like that's it for us.
Don't be, then you're gonna get beaten up. Oh, no you don't. Oh, perfect timing.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I wore a really good spacesuit to Mars. It was pretty cool.
Wait, you're asking me?
But the suit itself wasn't cool. It kept me very nice and warm.
Oh yeah.
It was good.
Am I amazing or what?
You're putting in the work today, Hilda. See?
They must have really good heating systems in these spacesuits, don't they?
Let's do this. You.
All right. Get some of that.
Retreat.
Enemy Commander Thief appeared.
Has finally come.
Wait, no, I was supposed to. I forgot to unlink from Ignatz. Oh, I'm so stupid.
What?
Oh, and I can't unlink from him now since I'm an awakening. Oh, I've screwed up so badly. Well, oh well. And now you can just win. Wow, I sucked. That was terrible. Mother was thinking of a good time to have you and her visit Japan next summer to graduation on your college. Saw an ad that was a cruise that takes to Canada to Japan. That's, you know, that's something about cruises. I mean, I feel like a short cruise wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, how long would a cruise from Canada to Japan take? I feel like that would take a long time.
See? I can pull my weight too.
I don't know if I want to be on a cruise for that long, honestly. Kratos, did everyone know that you were American when you went to Germany, or did some people try to talk to you in German? I mean, last time I was there was 2006. I was 14, but I don't really remember because I just stuck around my family. I didn't really like go talk to tourists, or not tourists. I didn't really go talk to locals or anything, and I didn't really have locals come up to me randomly either. So I don't know. If you went to a store or something? No. I don't really remember how stores went, if we even really went to stores. What is your ideal to travel somewhere? For me, you would like to say to just walk around a city and explore? Wait, what do you mean? You mean my ideal way to travel somewhere? Good question. I mean, walking is nice. It is nice. 2 weeks to get there. That's a long time. I couldn't do that. I feel like I'd go crazy on a two. They better have a lot of stuff to do on that cruise, because I mean, I couldn't freaking. I feel like I could not do a 2-week cruise. Let's see. Golden Wildfire. Let's go. On your way to vacation? I see, I see. I still don't really know how to answer that, though. I mean, my ideal way to vacation would just be go see the sights, I guess. Go see the local attractions. and whatnot. Alright, Ignatz and Leone, let's go. Crew stops at Alaska as well. Still.
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah.
Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure. Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah!
Hurry up, Ignatz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Indeed.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Nope, I did not know that, Matthew. I did not know that. I mean, I probably did hear it, probably did hear Ignatz at one point, but I just probably forgot about it. But considering I don't really, I don't know, Selph's the main character, Ishtar's just a bad guy in genealogy, so I don't really, I don't know, I kind of forgot she was even in Heroes, to be perfectly honest with you. But, yeah. Did not know that. We're all related? Yeah, probably. Time limit expires. How many humans there have been in human history? I'm sure we are all distant cousins in a sense. So wait, I just did Leone and Ignatz, which means I just need to get Hilda and Ignatz, and then they're done. How did Ignatz even get to the front spot? I don't understand how that happened. Okay, we're working on it. Let's fight!
Do this thing.
All user presidents can be traced back to one ancestor besides
will
Martin
win
Van
this.
Buren.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Really? Seize the strongholds. I need yeah, get
think this will go
Ignatz.
well.
Come with me.
Right behind you.
Alright, get wrecked. Boom, 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 boom. And then you can just have another one. And where the other characters that are voiced are enemies in Jugdral, while in Fodlan they're from the same house and allies. I mean, you know me, I don't really look at the Fire Emblem Heroes voice actors in all seriousness, because it's a hypothetical of who they might voice if those games ever get remade. But doesn't mean they will voice those characters when those games get remade.
Don't mind if I do.
So I don't want to look at it as the absolute, like, oh yeah, these characters are bad guys, but they're good guys right now. Just switch sides.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go.
Although Ignatz and Self are both good guys, so that's kind of not the same, I guess.
Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's try this.
Hey, Claude, come over here, man.
His favor. We have to stem the tide.
Let's do this thing. Claude, where are you? Get over here, man.
Come here, Claude.
Do you want me behind you?
Ignatz, don't defeat that enemy for me. Come on. Can't believe it.
I'll be capturing this now.
Do it.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Who is the current president of the Philippines? I have no idea. Not the slightest clue, indeed.
Got it.
Whoops. Yay! We captured it.
Oh my gosh, an
Pushing
EXP
us
Demon
back.
Beast.
We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Defeat the EXP Demon Beast.
Yeah, let's team up.
I agree, let's do that. Alright, well, while I do that, I'll just,
Don't.
Hey guys, you go do that, I'll go do this. Ow.
Hit them hard and fast.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, let's go.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Nah, who needs to do that? Defeat the mercenary, claim victory. Here you go. Jugdral remix most likely going to be coming in the future since the first season's got a remake.
Wait, you're asking me?
I mean, the creator said they wanted to remake,
Yes.
wanted to remake the GBA games first. So I'm not sure they even want to touch Jugdral.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
And honestly, I don't blame them. I mean, how are they gonna How are they gonna rewrite the whole incest thing that goes on in Genealogy of the Holy War? Like, that's 100% getting rewritten, and
We barely eked out a victory.
I have no idea how they're gonna do
wasn't
that.
Sure which way that would go.
So why rewrite it when you can just not do it? Intermediate seal. Current president of the Philippines is Ferdinand von Ager. Wow. Ferdinand Bong Bong Marcos Jr. That's cool. Excuse me, that's an interesting name.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Let's go. Okie dokie then. Alright, not at the end of chapter 5 yet, but almost there. Training points recovered. A new support conversation. Your archers are coming to you proposing a strategy. Skills have been honed. Please let us help you in the next battle.
You're not wrong.
Looks like you've been training hard. Might not be a bad idea to incorporate you into our strategy. Call in archers. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. There was a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently, there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. Maybe? Nope. Oh, so close. Like, one more battle should be all we really need there. The son of Ferdinand Marcos, who was the 10th president of the Philippines, who I know people often call a dictator. Oh, dang. So the son of a dictator is their current president? That's kind of funny. Yeesh, man. Just yeesh. Alright, support time.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good! Mm.
It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. But I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leonie. That's for you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels so... fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you. I think you're really special. So, I wanted you to have something special. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
That would be great. Oh hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
Yep, that'd be a thing. Let's see. No, why would it be in the U.S.? He already said it was the Philippines. But no, it's the Philippines. Leone is into these girl stuff. No, she definitely is not. I totally get it, I totally get it. Those two are also not the only Ferdinands that have something to do with the Philippines. Lapu-Lapu City in the province of Cebu is named after Lapu-Lapu who killed Ferdinand Magellan? I almost said Magellan. I don't think that's correct. I am Ferdinand Magellan. So many Ferdinands. What? Is Ferdinand a popular name in the Philippines or something?
Time to
Now you just got me wondering about that. Alright, gatekeeper, you know what to do. Mess up my supports with Leone.
Just gotta let my muscles do the.
I don't need a Claude and freaking Raphael, so. So only really Hilda and Lysithea were getting something
Time
there.
to work you with proper training. Time to work you into shape.
Anyone? Nope.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, yeah, let's be unstoppable. All 7,000 of us. We will be the unstoppable ones. Sailors vital to the war effort are being targeted by bandits. Ensure they reach the city safely. I don't know, but the reason that Magellan was killed is because he was a Portuguese explorer and didn't want Europeans to colonize them or anything. Yeesh. That's just funny. In a bad way, I should say, but yikes. Come on, Hilda. Come on, Hilda. You can do it. I believe in you. Wait. Okay, so I really just need to Ignat's Claude then. Got it. Ignat's and Claude.
Everyone, I'll just watch.
Are you all prepared to meet the enemy?
Who cares if we're at a disadvantage? We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
Alright, Archer, die! Spain went to colonize the Philippines for 333 years. It's a lot of years. They made their best effort and they made it happen. Cause you know, why not? Da 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 da. Scratching an itch. Oh, okay. Alright. Not bad.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
Wait, where is, oh no, I need a... Mr. Ignatz, come to me. Come to me this instance. This instant, I mean, man. Words are hard.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright. I can't wait to blow up these archers.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
Nah, no problems here.
Yay! We captured it!
hyper disadvantage.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Alright, the rest is up to us. You got it. I'm actually using a flying unit. Oh my gosh. Die. Okay.
Am I amazing or what?
Let's finish this.
Go get him. Just take him down.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
Oh, yeah.
You're putting in the work today, Hilda. See?
Thanks.
You can do it if you try. Let's
Alright,
try
Claude,
this.
come to
Right.
me.
Come here, Claude.
Do you want me behind you?
This place is sick of you.
Whoa, she's sick of poop? Alright. And that's how you do it. You go grab that awakening juice.
Retreat.
No, no retreat. Alright, it works. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Battles to continue trending this way.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
I'm already here.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I don't like how there's race out of that. Yeah!
More fighting means more strength.
Nice, Claude.
You think I'm the invincible.
How much did they have to train to get that strong?
Da da da.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I need to work harder.
Definitely a good level up.
Retreat.
Okay, honestly, just do that.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Do the thing.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go.
And I'll probably switch to Claude and then
No problem. I got it. Appreciate it.
switch to Claude and separate. Alright, I don't know who I'm linking up with next. Claude, you looking at everybody still? Oh, everyone except for Ignatz. Alright, so we need Leone then. Where are you, Leone? Come to me.
I think this will go well. I'll provide
I think
backup.
we might need to do that, and then get Leone to come to me.
Whoa.
We shall provide support.
It just makes sense.
No need to fret.
Time for the ultimate teamwork. Oh, we're already over 500 kills. Alright, no wasting time here. We got this. Honestly, I think Ignatz got this. He doesn't need our help. Defeated. Not even the right one. But they're getting there. He has to be the archer.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, indeed.
We managed to contain things here.
Contain it more. Contain, contain, and contain it more.
Blame me all you want.
Okay, then. Honestly. Get hit in the face with that.
Sorry.
And then a little bit of that too.
This will help secure our victory.
Yeah, it's what's taking you so long. Why are these two at full health?
We can't gain any ground. Let's move out!
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
Alright, I don't know where the last one's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be over there.
Let's see. Appreciate
Go
it.
get him, Claude.
Alright, they got it.
Ah, nice.
I know exactly where I'm heading. There's that one open base. And they spawned where I already was. Okay, cool.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Defeat Steve and claim victory. Oh, that was
in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I see the open base off to the east, and I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna spawn over there. And it didn't. And then you missed. Good job, Claude. Alright. Let's go.
And fended off their assault.
Kratos, would you touch a moving ceiling fan for $100,000? Well, yeah. If it's not going that fast, I can touch it. And be perfectly fine. And if it is going fast, then, well, I'm just gonna make sure it's not out of a very sharp material, and then I won't have to worry about my finger getting sliced off. What if it's on high? Then the material it's made out of might matter. As long as it's like,
See? I could pull my weight
I
too.
don't know, if it's like a regular wooden ceiling fan or something, it's probably not going to be too bad, and I can just move my finger really slow and... I mean, $100,000 isn't, it's a lot. As long as I don't have any major medical bills that come out of it, it'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah. It'll be fine. If it was a metal ceiling fan, I might get my finger sliced off, so I don't know about that though, but I mean, it would be a concern. Overwrite the save data! Because I definitely don't want to sacrifice a finger for the sake of $100,000. That would just be inconvenient. Dare drew the aquatic capital. I think it's a matter of... I mean, if I would sacrifice a finger, what's the most useless finger on your finger? Like the pinky? I feel like you can function without a pinky, I don't know. There's a fisherman's house. He is injured and cannot go out to fish.
Here's the thing.
Was shot at by bandits, and they did it partially for sport. I'm resting and taking it easy, but it's taken a long time to heal. Fisherman's bounty. A small boat's headed for a larger merchant vessel that's out at sea. Can let down anchor here. So we're stringing smaller boats together to make a pontoon. Interesting. I never thought to use boats that way. Maybe advantageous in a naval battle. Pontoon bridge. This region's most influential people.
Indeed.
I have high hopes for you. Make sure you do not disappoint. Dang, what an influential person. You know what he was doing. Huh. Eastern Church? Well, I'm not doing this right now, but let's see. We'll get there in a second. Keep my fingers as well. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the pinky's gotta be the least used finger for things, right? So I mean, if I were to sacrifice a finger, the pinky's gotta be the one to go, right? Like, I'm just looking at how I'm holding my controller right now. I'm like, my pinkies are not involved in holding this controller at all. Like, very minimal usage of the pinky. Who do you think is the most famous individual animal ever? So not species, but name of the individual. Grumpy Cat? I don't know. I don't really know famous individual animals.
I carry a little of everything here.
Are we excluding humans from this?
Hope to see you again soon.
Because honestly, if we're including humans, it might be either Taylor Swift or Mr. Beast, maybe. I don't know.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Probably a religious figure, you think? No, not humans.
Everything has its use.
Excuse me.
Why am I talking to that person? I don't want to talk to that person. Did I even get the tactics instructor yet? Nope. I have not. Alright, it's time for supports. Ignatz and Hilda. What are your favorite pit bull dog breeds? I don't really know any dog breeds, so I'm not entirely sure. What about yours? Oh my gosh, he's snoring. He's not wearing glasses either.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go? Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy? Hey there. Did you need something, sir?
Don't even recognize him out of his glasses? Come on.
Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes, but why didn't you... Oh, right, the glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Well, everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Aha! Here they are! They must have fallen through the gap there.
Thank you so much, Hilda.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
I know, right?
I do?
Some people do for some reason.
Yeah,
It's weird.
even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them. mean, I think your glasses suit you,
Bruh.
big nuts. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
Uh-huh. You know, this makes me wonder, how did people... Okay, I mean, when were glasses invented? Kind of wonder about that. Like, when were they invented, and how the heck did people function without them before they were invented?
Do you have a moment?
It's like, bro, people can't see, so, and they need those things. So I don't get it. It's kind of crazy. Favorite pit bull that went to the Walmart in Kodiak, Alaska? I have no idea, man. Used to have a brown American pit bull, but now you have a mixed breed now. I think it didn't fell on the floor. Oh. Excuse me. Oh man. Should probably think about going to bed soonish, but I still think it's too early right now.
Care to make yourself useful?
I think maybe another hour or two, and then we'll probably wrap it up then. It's good it didn't undergo quantum teleportation, teleport through the floor. Yeah, that would have been something. That would have been one heck of a journey. Heck with it. I want to see the Lysithia B support. Come on.
We all must do our fair share.
Claude, Lysithia, why you gotta be like that? Alright, it's okay. The Deirdre Gambit. The Imperial Army marches north into Riegan territory to attack Deirdre, the aquatic capital. It falls to you to stop them at all cost. Indeed, let's do this thing. Loading screens are long.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? The Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Riegan territory.
Oh, hi,
They'll attack the city
Acheron.
in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. Sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
You've just got to believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
I'm glad I'm not the one who had to invent electronics. That would have been fun. But yeah, glasses in the 13th century is a lot longer than I thought they've been around. Well, I guess it kind of makes some sense. I don't know. Sure. That's cool, though. So, wait. If we slammed our hand on the table every second of every day, you're telling me that someone's hand would teleport through the table? I don't get it. So, like, if I was okay, hold on. Are you trying to say if I was standing on a table, there's a small chance I would just teleport through it? Granted, it's very near zero, but, like, there is a chance. It's a very low chance that someone's hand would teleport to the table. But how? I don't get it. What, like, the molecules just all pass through each other? I don't know how that would work. Balthus! Where's Bernadetta? Also, Balthus joining early in this one. He's our first Ashen Wolf this time. Why is that out of order? Why is the 20 not at the top? That's throwing me off. Move boats to form a bridge and create a new path. Do it. Defensive formation. Some archers should protect the defensive line. I will do that. I don't think that's a bad idea. It's complicated. You think something like that, something aligns just perfectly and teleports. Unless it was on camera, literally nobody would believe the person to do it. I wonder how nobody's ever fallen through their chair or gotten molecularly fused to their chair because of some weird shenanigans. That would be weird. Dude, my ear is so itchy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. We good. So as for who to bring next, I think, you know what? Alright. We're gonna... he's here, though. But I can't use him. Oh wait, Ignatz is done with everybody, right? So... well, no, that's not true.
I don't care much for battle.
Wait, who does Linhard support? Like 2 people, right? Hilda and Leonie. Yep, sounds about right. We got both of them here, so let's bring Linhard for no reason. Human fused to their chair. One woman was fused to her toilet, but you think it's just because they sat there for a long time and their health deteriorated? Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds really awful.
Hang in there, everyone. We'll turn this around. Just you wait.
We can skip.
Oh, I'm not even playing as Claude in this fight. What a rip.
My turn, you know.
Oh, if I must. If my...
can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Okay, we're doing it.
Our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere.
With me.
We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
Don't let Judith be routed. No promises. Here you go. You get some of this and it's gonna be crazy. Alright, Judith. I'm here to save you. Alright, we did it. We saved the town.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? We captured the port. This does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack.
Ambush has appeared in Daredrew.
An ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Defeat the ambushers.
We cannot allow them to break through our defense. Let us all band together.
Okay, I'm flying over.
Hey, maybe we should call in the archers?
After I do this.
I guess it's now or never.
Alright.
You're asking me? Out you go!
Bonk.
Thanks! Archer, protect our line of defense.
Alright, who are we doing next? Let's do...
Let's try this.
Well, yeah, let's definitely do Claude next. I'm gonna grab this. Blup, 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 blup. Claude, where are you, man? You're taking too long. Oh wait, he's coming. He's coming.
Come here, Claude.
You want me behind you?
All right, you got this.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh yeah. A thief has
Plenty of
appeared.
treasure here, right for the taking. Take it, we did. Time for a quick exit.
Give them all you got, Hilda.
All right, who's coming next? Let's get
All right.
Raphael next. Although he is gonna take a good minute.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
Was there an option to directly make the other character your companion, not just guard? Yeah, that's adjutant,
At a time like this?
which is what I did basically. But yeah, that. Oh gosh, don't grab that. Save the juice. Save the juice for when you need it. Brother Kratos, do you remember my cousin that I told you about the other day? I think so. Like your cousin was having some family problems or something, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, he's almost here. Join me. Hello.
I got you.
One of my favorite legendary weapons in Fire Emblem games. The Falchion, the Ragnell. What's the other one? Heck, man. I forget. Falchion, Ragnell, I like Fail Not. That's pretty cool. Honestly, can't think of a lot of other options off the top of my head. I think you're a tracker message. Why would you want to, though? Oh yeah, Yato's cool. I forgot about that one. Freaking chainsaw sword, man. I mean, that's nutty. All right, I want Lawrence. Come over here.
I will.
Come to me so we can go crazy.
We are not finished yet. Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
But I don't want to know what they're made of.
It's no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. Wait, that's...
I mean, it's got a cool name. But... I don't really like Failed Not because it's Claude's signature weapon, honestly. I don't really know anything about it otherwise. Hi, Holst. Oh.
Holst? What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining, though.
I will crush the Empire forces. Everyone, follow me!
Oh, well, I guess,
Follow me, Holst.
For you?
Alright, we're doing this. Playable Holst, let's go.
Lester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
Oh, it's Lawrence I was going for. No!
Thanks.
Where is Lawrence? There he is.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Finish them.
I didn't get the thing I was looking for.
Out you go.
I don't know. I want the weapons to have good designs though too. And Yato's cool.
My lord, the fire orbs are ready.
Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Thanks.
In all honesty, that one might be one of the better ones, just because it does kind of have that cool design going on.
Isn't there any way to stop them?
Follow me, Holst. He's the strongest to stop the fire orbs.
We're able to move the ships now. Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
All right, let's do it.
Bring it down.
All right, let's go.
Get those ships over here.
We're still short on kills. Keep killing the small fries. All right, we got ourselves a bridge.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
Oh, hey, even they came over here too. Cool. All right, 50 kills. Let's go. All right, I'm about to explode on the enemy again. Or I could just waste that too. That's always cool, right? Let me across. Hey, Raphael, how's it going? There we go.
This is a brother's duty.
Yeah, let Holst handle things. He's got this.
Thanks.
Alright, so you've done that. Who have you not done? Leone does not count. Kratos does not count. I think you've done everybody at this point. Hello?
Don't worry.
Defeat the invading troops. Don't worry, I'm gonna just do that, and I'll send you
Now is it there is nothing I cannot do.
over there.
Now let us bring it down.
Do it. Make it happen. What Namco games other than Tales or series did you play, like Pac-Man, Tekken, Dig Dug, etc.? I played a little Dig Dug. Little Pac-Man was definitely the bigger one for sure. I played a few Super Nintendo Pac-Man games like Pac in Time, Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. I think that was what it was called. How many times you click the button, YouTube won't let you retract your latest message.
One step closer to my goal.
You might want to check that again, Just Toad. It looks like it's retracted to me. Maybe refresh your chat. Wah. Unless you mean the one about your cousin. In which case, yeah, that one's still there. Hi, Balthus.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
Balthus von Albrecht sounds like a freaking smart name.
Wait, isn't that Balti? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Yeah, let's persuade this guy. Defeat and recruit Balthus. Xenosaga, I guess, technically. We want to get really specific. I suppose that is technically Namco.
Keep this a secret for Post, would you? He's clearly gonna tell him.
You should be more careful about what jobs you take on, Balti.
Whoa, is that Holst? Guess I better prepare for the worst. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a serious fight. Come at me, Balthus.
Yeah, they love fighting, apparently.
Just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
My turn, you know.
Did not think I had underestimated. I can't just.
Wait, I need Leonian.
Got it.
Linhardt.
This is terribly unfortunate.
All units, attack!
Follow me. Use a hand.
Okay, I swear, Raphael walked right towards me. That scared me. Defeat Ferdinand and defend Deirdre until the very end. We need 300 more kills.
To protect the people, we must recapture Deirdre.
Seize all the strongholds. Alright, we'll see about... I never gave Linhardt a weapon, did I? Oh, this do be a problem. Linhardt might be a really high level, but he's not very strong. Burn! Where's Chest? Where is Chest at?
Now it is my turn.
Oh, there is Chest. Alright, you open it.
Go for it.
The one about him that won't retract? Aw, that's so weird. No, I never got Namco Museum. Blah 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 blah. The museum comes from the Namco Arcade. I almost said Nintendo Arcade. Oh man. Yeah, no, I never did. Oh my gosh, less than 200 to go. Breathe some wind all over them. Do your thing. There you go, there you go. Come on, 160 more kills to go. Alright, refresh that wind, make it go crazy. Hey, hey. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. You don't stand a chance against me, Ferdinand. I have no weapon, but I don't need a weapon. Alright, suck all the energy out of it. Ooh, less than 100 kills to go. How many minutes? 4.5. Definitely seems like the end of the chapter, almost. Alright. Oh, he's doing the Arvel thing.
All that's left is to take down the enemy general.
1773. Ferdinand better have an army of freaking soldiers nearby. 'Cause I swear. Where is Ferdinand? Okay, I see. Everybody just,
For your assistance, if you would.
defend me. Defend my honor right now. Okay, we really need this though. We need like, what? 20, we still need 27 more kills.
This is so unlike me.
Alright, you got this. Blah, 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 blah. Nice kill count you got there.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
I hope you don't just disappear from the plot after this battle like you did in Blue Lions.
Reinhardt, this is most unfortunate. You know the future you desire lies with the Empire.
I'm just trying to stay alive. There are a lot of things I can't give up for you.
Okay, we made it.
I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me.
No, I didn't get to use my special. No.
Let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back.
We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
His bow is just floating there. Thanks for the GGs.
The Imperial Army is retreating!
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
I'll just... Wait, it won't even let me delete your message. What? That's so weird. Holst was there. Holst was definitely around. That's why it's being so vague. Ask how long you'll have to wait.
How long are we gonna have to wait before we know if it worked?
Good question. I'd say about 3 days, give or take. If everything goes as planned, it'll all be clear as a nice summer sky. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, If this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
No failing allowed. Excuse me.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Yes, indeed.
See, I can pull my weight too.
Alright, and alright. Get those shields. Blah, 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 blah. That do be Balthus indeed. That do be Holst, and of course, I'm sure Holst and Balthus are gonna have an amazing support conversation, right? No doubt about it.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
No!
It seems we've blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once. Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Gotta do it, Ferdinand.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Oh.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me.
You wouldn't keep your mouth shut.
Why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him. I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial Army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Ask about Count Burgleys, ask about the pincer movement. Ooh, Lawrence? No, it's, Lorenz. Close enough, I guess. I don't know. It's basically the same thing. Yes.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. His house holds the territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge. I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
But will we deliver such a push? That's to be determined.
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem. The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
Dang, we're gonna surround Ferdinand. That's crazy.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Riegan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Riegan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
We just have to herd the Imperial army into western Riegan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgleys has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it! I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away!
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Riegan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Riegan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Murden with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
Ain't that the truth, though? Oh, man. Sometimes it just works wonders. Are we right? I think we're just like one battle away from the area. What the heck? That's a small battlefield.
Let's talk.
Ah, Kratos, have you heard the news? Yeah, let's talk.
Excellent.
We have a new facility where we can research battle tactics. Studying is no substitute for real-life experience, of course, but it should still prove useful. Take a look when you have the chance. Alright. I am ready for that. For that thing. Hello, research person.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'd say this is the most important one to do. Let's do that one first. Freaking gatekeeper, man. What is gatekeepers? At 300 hits and above, a strong attack or final regular attack summons fellow gatekeepers to perform a follow-up attack? No way. Nullifies percentage of status effects.
I didn't know I could do that.
Nullifies all status effects?
I didn't know I
What
could
status
do that.
effects? Are there status effects in this game? Oh man, this game's funny, but yeah, Gatekeeper is an interesting character to say the least. Alright, we'll focus on that. Yeah, might as well raise the crest level. Wait, I want to see, what did their crest level thing do? 30% chance to recover HP when landing a combat art. Meh. Critical hit with a combat art. Meh. I'm your favorite gatekeeper. Greetings, Just Toad. Nothing to report. Okay, let's do that. Alright, that's how you do it, man. Kinda wish I didn't just spend all my money willy-nilly like a dummy, but oh well.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Tactics are essential, man. Alright, I'm ready for support conversation time. Whole studio support. Well, obviously me. Claude. Hilda. And Balthus might have been the most predictable freaking support of all time, really, but... yeah, that's cool. Alright, Lawrence and Claude, let's go.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
No. I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Murden.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Whoa, thick.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme? Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude? I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations. And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now.
Why not?
Were it as simple as choosing to believe, I would do just that. But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes. If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold. Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me, sir?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up,
He's
remember?
overthinking this so much.
Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Forgive me, it seemed to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Nah, Just Toad, I've never To my knowledge, I've never broken a bone. Whoa. I just think my lights just flickered. That was weird. No, I've never broken a bone to my knowledge. Although there was that time in 2017 that I had this really big coughing fit randomly that felt like something in my rib cage might have like popped or broke, or I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what that was, and I don't know if it was actually broken or not. Time to turn that truth around? What do you mean?
How tragic.
How tragic. Claude and Count Gloucester planned that what would happen to the Great Bridge of Murden in advance. Father had little choice but to follow the Count's lead. Cordelia has always been at the mercy of other nobles or the Empire. I wonder when my father will be able to live in peace. Gonna break my digital bones? No. Not the digital bones. Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. I like how the gatekeeper is actually marked as a blue dot now, finally. About time! Excuse me. Claude's plan has given us a glimmer of hope, but the idea of annihilating the Imperial Army is just so. Sympathize, encourage her.
Yeah.
So it's really tough for someone as empathetic as you. We won't survive if we don't fight.
I can't.
I'm not sure it's that simple. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh. I've been so curious to find out what the boy had been plotting. I never would have guessed he teamed up with Erwin. Two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. Well, Erwin is Count Gloucester, little Lawrence's father.
Jeez.
All things considered, they might be a good match for each other. They both have a penchant for cooking up cunning strategies. Darn those cunning strategies. Okay. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I'm actually from the Empire, and my family still lives there. Please don't hold back on my account. My father's a tradesman in town, so the war shouldn't affect him.
Actually...
My little brother's in the Imperial Army, but I doubt I'll ever have to fight him. Why? After all, I won't be seeing much of the battlefield since I got to guard this gate.
With pleasure.
He takes it with pleasure.
With pleasure.
What is he like?
With pleasure.
Gatekeeper, what do you like?
With pleasure.
Probably should have went with something else. Smoked meat?
With pleasure.
Oh my gosh, I am not about to look this freaking list up for Gatekeeper of all people.
Did someone lose this? Oh, my mistake.
Oh, he didn't like that? Wow.
With pleasure. I had no idea you felt that way.
Dude, all I did was give you a book of sheet music. I can fight. Oh my gosh, I have to do it. I don't even know. No, I have to do it. Honestly, with how infrequently I use this in general, it's just kind of funny. I'm just gonna do this on Gatekeeper of all people.
Greetings, friend. Actually...
Alright, let's go on an expedition with Gatekeeper.
Me? Are you sure? In that case, I'd be glad to join you.
Plains, forest.
Shall we?
Gatekeeper Goddess Statuette Book of Sheet Music, The History of Odin. Yeah. You're right at the bank of breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it. I know, this feature is so useless in this game. To be fair, weren't the tea parties and freaking Three Houses kind of the same thing? Equally as useless, but fun to do? I don't know. How dare you assume that he has the talent of Mozart?
The sound of water is so soothing.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kratos and Gatekeeper decide to take a break. Yes, fun. Okay, Gatekeeper, let's do...
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
Not ambiguously, strongly agree.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. Yeah, I know, right? Ask about their friends, ask about preferred fighting style, ask about their worries, ask about their family. I think if you ask about their likes.
Everyone trusts you, so you must be pretty great.
Dispute that, blush, give a pep talk. Oh no, he didn't like it.
I'm honored to man my post day and night to scare off any hooligans who think about wandering in.
Praise his work ethic, applaud his attitude, so you feel extremely safe.
Really?
Let's go! Two, you're having a fairly engaging conversation.
Thanks for inviting me. I have to get back to my post.
Can I go on another one?
Friend. Actually...
Aw, man. Alright, I guess I'll just reload the save now. That's so weird, man. A freaking tea time with Gatekeeper of all people. Okie dokie then, people. You are people indeed.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him everything about there nothing
Supplies
being
are the
nothing to
lifeblood
report.
of an army. Everything has its use.
Hi. I'm so relieved House Gloucester rejoined the Alliance. If they stayed with the Empire, we would have had to face Count Gloucester in battle. Sympathize? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to come to that, though you never know what will happen in the future.
What?
Please don't say such things. That's like asking for something bad to happen. Okie dokie then. What's this old guy doing here? It's been some 100 years since Deirdre saw battle.
I would appreciate it.
I never want to set eyes on the Imperial Army again. Drive them out for good, would you? Okay, old guy, old man, you got it. Nothing to report. Wait, I want to look at something real quick. Oh yeah, so the campgrounds do change locales, kind of. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how many different locales there are, but yeah, it's definitely different. Where am I going? Nothing to report. I hear you, Gatekeeper. I hear ya.
Okay, so...
I had my reason for working for the Empire, but I'm originally from Leicester. Got a half-brother here, not to mention friends and some other people I'm indebted to. So I'm glad things worked out this way. That's why he's with the Empire?
Hey!
Major reasons, and what were those? They pay better than the Alliance. Turns out I can be pretty cold-hearted when you wave a few gold in my face. Anyway, I'm officially fighting for the Alliance now, so I hope we'll have each other's backs. And what if the Empire offers you more gold again? Then what? We're gonna corner the enemy so they can't escape, and then smash them. But they're gonna do whatever they can to get away, so it'll be a challenge to round them all up. I'm a big and burly type, you know? Dashing around is my strong suit. Oh, but Lauren's dad is gonna be roughing them up too, right? That'll be a huge help. Oh, you know it. What the heck is Holst? Is he here? Nope.
Oh, yeah.
I heard rumors the Imperial Army recently hired some famous mercenary companies.
Oh, geez, I wonder who that could be.
Apparently one of them is already in Leicester. Could end up facing him at some point.
She knows anyone in those companies? That's what companies they hired?
Hey!
You know someone in those companies or something? I say I haven't found out which ones the Empire hired yet. I wonder if it's... never mind, just talking to myself, forget it. Oh, it's gonna be them, Leone, it's gonna be them. It's exactly who you think. I was gonna say, who's here? I just knew I would have to face Ferdinand. To be perfectly honest, he is much more suited to defense than offense. I imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army. That the statement agree with him?
Let's see.
Yeah, it could be. His attacks felt desperate somehow. It's not really a question of being unsuited to offense, though. I think the Emperor simply indulged his friend's request. Indeed.
I'm impressed.
I bet I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe Count Gloucester would come through. He probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed. Do you think?
Who's to say? Maybe he just gets lucky. Sometimes. Father's concerned for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest to me and run along home?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not ditching everyone just so I can be safe.
I never thought I'd hear you say such a thing. Warms my heart to know you found such good comrades.
Besides, I won't be in any danger if you're on the battlefield too, right?
I see. That's right. No matter how many enemies descend upon us, we'll let anyone lay a finger on you. Be quietly compliment their close relationship.
You are so close, I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't have any siblings myself.
Allow me to become your surrogate older brother. Though Hilda will always be my first priority.
Yeah, I wouldn't take him up on that offer. He's handy to have around, but he's always also a huge pain.
I'm your favorite animal from Arizona. Oh, dang. Let's go. In any case, Hilda, bruh. Remember not to take my presence in battles as an invitation to be reckless.
Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk-averse.
Alright, I'll give him some gifts soon. But for right now...
It is utterly disgraceful that I could not discern my father's plot with Claude. That they carried on whilst keeping me in the dark fills me with such a sense of emptiness.
Comfort him, encourage him.
You sure?
We haven't won yet. You still have a chance to show him what you can do.
Fascinating.
That is true. I shall be the one to guide the Alliance to victory.
Yes, indeed.
Hey there.
And everyone's exhausted. It all comes down to this moment. We'll be able to subdue the Imperial Army in our borders before Count Burglars makes a move on the bridge.
I'm counting on you.
It's not a moment to lose. I'm counting on you, Kratos. Reassure him, tell him he needs to give it his all.
Hey!
You step up too. One wrong command and this whole plan goes sideways. I know, I can't afford to slip up either. We're gonna win this. Gotta win. We just gotta win. Wait, he's here? People, this terrible habit of treating the three houses on the western edge of Leicester as if they were the same. However, the internal affairs can be more different, largely because of their specific locations. House Burgundy must follow Count Gloucester in everything they do.
It's like this.
Whereas my house is not as beholden to him because we border Daphne territory. Is his hair going through... I thought his hair was going through the hat for a second there. I was about to be very confused. This guy can't take his eyes off me. Anyway, favorite city in Japan? I don't have one because I've never been in
I've never been to Japan, so I don't have one. Whatever city has Nintendo HQ, I guess, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go... No. Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Holst? You want to be a thief? Kyoto?
The more I can do,
Tokyo had them? So Kyoto? Yeah, Kyoto's cool, I guess. Whoa, but Shibuya, though. I mean, come on. Shibuya is obviously the best city in Persona 5, right? Oh, man, no, I'm kidding. Oh, brother. Training time. Oh, perfect. We do want Holst and Claude together. That's perfect. I mean, can we swap, like, these two? Like, have Balthus with freaking... You know what? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. City. Yeah. Good times.
Getting stronger.
I'll put this to good... Can't wait to see it in action.
I can't wait to see it in action either.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Claude, you're fooling me.
Sure.
Alright, sure thing, man.
Sure.
Alright, you're good, man. And that was it with this. Training time. Another mastery
Just gotta let
done.
my muscles do their thing.
I am capable of so much more.
I think it's making sense now.
I'll remember this.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
This power will help me soar.
I should just make Gatekeeper the most overpowered unit in the entire game for no reason.
Time to work you into shape.
It'd be funny. It would just be funny. Assassin Marianne. Oh boy. Watch out for that.
Picture this for myself.
Yeah, me neither. I would never imagine that either. Okay, kaboom. Oh my gosh, Raphael at 1.
I've got the hang of it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Nobody. And next up. Oh, come on, Holst and Linhart, really?
Just gotta let my muscles do.
I bet this'll come in handy.
They don't know who to train together, so they're just like, yeah, we got this.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, who's supporting today? Claude and Holst, alright. Let's do it.
So, Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh? And everyone looks to be way more into it than usual. That's Holst for you, all right.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Holst! Wow, what a surprise. I was just watching your drills. Everyone looks so spirited. Probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others? Training is only meaningful if it emulates true battle. Without tension, it's little more than exercise. We'll need to improve our methods at once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing around when you're not there. It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited when they get to see you in the flesh. You're Lester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes feats of undaunted heroism without even a crest to help him. And they get to train and fight with you? Seriously, it's probably the biggest thrill of their lives.
Ha! You have quite the gift for flattery. But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites. Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here. Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do. The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us. Anyway, thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Leicester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead, then.
It couldn't hurt to do so, but also keep her safe. As you know, I've sworn to protect Fodlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Almirans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice but to return there at once.
And if that happens, we'll be right there with you to drive them back. Call it a gut feeling, but I suspect their next attack will be a battle that changes Fodlan's fate forever.
That's a thought. It could happen. Alright, we just gotta do... Probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon, but I mean, let's do some chore master stuff.
Care to make yourself useful?
We got some people now. Linhardt and Hilda? What? Excuse me. Oh, that's just not gonna work, is it? Alright, I got you. We're getting that C rank.
Counting on you.
I'll do what I can.
What?
Oh, really?
We all must do our fair share.
And of course, didn't even get a C rank with that. That's amazing. Truly amazing. Alright, I was gonna say, do Holst and Balls is like the same one? Oh, I gotta put these two together. Gotta do it once.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
What do you say to a little wager over who can get better results?
I'm fine with some friendly competition, but I'm not betting any coin. I won't be an enabler for your vices.
Smart.
You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share. Care to
Oh
make yourself
man,
useful?
he's always trying. He's always trying. Well, yeah, the Lysithia Claude combo is almost done, so I guess let's do that. Alright, let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation. Love to see it.
Hey, Lysithia, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Fine. You can have 1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging in headfirst like that isn't like you, Lysithia, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible. Which in turn kept damages to a minimum. If anything, you should be thanking me.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the goddess right now. My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes, that's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long. The fighting would have surely raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
But failure didn't even have to be an option. Sure, the battle dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things, your life is far, far more valuable than a few measly days of combat. Please, Lysithea, I need you to promise me you won't put yourself in danger like that again.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You know, it's not just your own life you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
So, you're saying I fail as a leader? Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will. Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sheesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
Indeed. She is difficult to deal with at times.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, obviously gatekeeper and yeah. Oh, I still got Leone to do. Okay, we'll do Leone then. Ah, excuse me. Leone and I don't know, man. I guess we'll do Leone and Marianne. Yep, we're doing that. Come on, perfect. No.
We all must do our
Better
fair
than
share.
nice. Okay, anything else? Any paralogs? Nope. It does look like it gets immediately into the circle, though. You just do one battle and that's it. Okay, I'm getting a little sleepy here. I do want to be up early before, before the store opens up, because I'm going to go to Best Buy tomorrow to go pick up the new Zelda game. So, probably wake up a little early before that, make some breakfast, take a shower, stuff like that, and then just get out, go to Best Buy. I gotta go to the store afterwards too. Wasn't planning to go to the store, but one of the stores I go to is like, hey, want a $5 off coupon if you spend X amount of money? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's already today for me, but technically by 26 minutes. But Yeah. It's just like, clip this coupon today, use it tomorrow. I'm like, bro, I don't want to go to the store tomorrow, but I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go do that. I'll just try to make it quick or something. Buy some non-perishable items that I just always need or something. I don't know. Could help. But anyway, Acheron. Probably should save. Actually, wait. Let's use our amiibos. Let's do it. Ah, sword. Yummy. 1,000 gold. Thanks, Luigi. A lance. Devil sword. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. Okay, Noah and Mio. I don't have Noah and Mio. I don't have them. Unfortunately. Alright, Golden Wildfire. Going well so far. Unfortunately, the next time I continue this will be after I go back to work, so... What is Tuesday? I think my next... Okay. So I think after today, Thursday, I think my next day off is going to be on Tuesday the 1st, I think. I have to double check that, but I think it's the 1st. It's either the 1st or the 2nd, because I don't know. Oh, ow. What the heck? Oof, my wrist. Be crazy. Permanently borrow them. I could do that. I could do that. Just, you know, the power of buying things with money. Permanently borrowing them. Very true. Anyway, Just Toad, you have a good one, man. Acheron, you also have a good one. Matthew, you have a good one too, man. And anyone was here earlier? Anyone watching the archive? And I cannot speak. Anyone present and lurking? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all, as always, of course. Have a good rest of your night. Shout out to the Tier 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Acronex2, Lauren the Jellocat, and Chris. I'll see you guys on the next exciting stream, which will be Zelda, the new Zelda game. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Yeah, we beat some blue lions and making some good progress in the Golden Deer. So we'll see how that goes later. But anyway, yeah, exactly, Just Toad, exactly. Zelda. Alright, everyone. See you later. Bye!